now. Is we good out here? Oh my god, it's Slide 2 on the PS3 Collection, y'all. Who would have thought? Who would have thought in this day and age, huh? Speed chat. Mute. Get everything going so I can see both chats. One over here, one right here. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? Go live. So there you go. Alright. Finally here with some decent graphics. Playing on a DualShock 4, baby. You'll love to see it. I was hoping we'd be able to do this one of these days. And here we are. One more Bozo Slide 2 of the PS2 emulator. Hey, what up, Mike? How's it going with you, man? Happy Friday. Ice Cream Little Sprinkle. What up, Theo? 1996, why do you tell the whole world how old you are? God.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
Nice, Mike. Thanks for popping in, brother.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe. Only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that
Whoa, Slide 2 on a Friday?
That's right. I was testing out the Slide Collection for Sunday, and I had a little bit of time here. I might go see a movie tonight, the Talking Heads movie, so I figured let's stream a little bit. Why not? Happy Friday, y'all. Friday surprise. Wanted to see how it runs, so if there's any glitches or anything, you'll see it too.
Fear not. I shall bend it like the truth.
You already said that, I think, on a stream, Theo, when we were in voice chat.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny.
Hey, how is your day, Pop?
You go ahead and unlock.
Going great, Christian. How's your day, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Carry out the clockwork parts.
Hello, Pops.
Hello, then. Hello, Governor. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't looking forward to Sly Sunday just from the standpoint of having to play Sly 4 some more, so I wanted to play some Sly 2, at least for now. See how it goes. How goes it?
Sly, the clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Where's you?
Sly guy playing the best one. That's right. I am the Sly guy.
Turn to the scene of the
What up, Hokey?
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
This isn't PlayStation Network. I'm running on the PS3 emulator.
You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Comlita. The method of entry and guard casualties all.
It's weird seeing it with better graphics.
Job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need
$520 for a sleep study? Do you have problems sleeping, Theo?
facts. Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than.
It's fine,
Sly
Katie.
Cooper.
I don't even know if I said that outright. I just said this is the PS3 edition, so
Back here, Ringtail.
it's fair for you to assume this is the PlayStation Network one. But it is not. We are running on the PS3 emulator, so hopefully it runs better than it runs the PS4 one. So far, so good.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well.
It already feels better without my stick drift, running on the DualShock 4 this time.
Freeze!
I want to get going into the game, first level. Hopefully we won't deal with any of the spotlight stuff, the spotlight shader problems that we encountered in the PS2 collection, or the PS2 emulator, I should say. Your hitboxes should be a lot better. Sweet. I'm excited. I just probably won't play Sly 1 on the collection because everybody says that the Miss Ruby boss fight is busted on the collection. But I'll play Sly 2 and 3 on the collection from now on, I think. It just looks way better.
Freeze!
You have sleep apnea. You're gonna tell me something I already knew?
On the John Beeson Eagles mission.
Oh, man. Yeah, oh yeah, I can see the shadows, hopefully, of the eagles. And also the spotlights I'll be able to see better, too. Dang shaders, brother. So far, it looks way better, and it feels more comfortable playing on a PlayStation controller. I can never get the DualShock 4 working well with the PS2 emulator.
Fire Sly Pops.
So it feels more comfortable playing a PlayStation exclusive on a PlayStation controller with no stick drift either, so.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry.
I spy a Sly Pops. Yeah, it should be fun.
Just a slip of the tongue.
Hopefully it runs well.
Clue.
Wish me luck.
Either way, it's her only lead on the missing clockwork parts.
Hello Pops, this the 1080p Sly in it.
He was consumed.
It's a 1080p Sly in it. Yeah, when I upped the internal resolution on the PS2 emulator, not much changed. It looked like it looked pretty much the same.
Person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line.
A hateful thing, that's who.
Imagine
the hatred.
Mortal body with soulless
1080ps of Carmelita. It is a Sly Fry special.
Sly Fry. Fry Sly. What up, Holden? How you doing, dude?
With my parents, and I wound
Good
up
to see you again.
It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed.
So how is your
2
day,
years ago,
Pops?
I thought
Going
I
great.
finished it.
It's busy, got a lot done, and I got it done early, so I thought I'd test out the PS3 collection that I downloaded last night, and I said, might as well stream it, right, if I want to test it out.
It is real.
If it don't work so good, then we'll play something else for a little bit. Or if you guys want to play some Fortnite early, I was planning on playing Fortnite tonight with y'all.
But I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Rich homies. What up, Trash Panda? Good to see you. Rich boy. Rich boy. There it is. Got that autosave, got that oh yeah, and there's I'm just now remembering how all the glitches I had to deal with. Remember there was that Dimitri glitch too, where you'd follow him and it would slow down. Hopefully that won't happen here.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator.
Gotta get the goods, Sly.
Underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes.
Oh, really? The circle button input's not working all the time. What were you playing it on? On the actual PS3, or were you streaming it from the PlayStation Network? I mean, I had issues with the circle button on the PS2 version too, so I know what you mean.
I have to disappear again since tonight is a busy night at work for once, so I gotta go, but glad I popped in.
Thanks for popping in, Doom. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a good shift. Actual PS3 like the physical copy. Interesting, interesting.
The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork.
This is a little checky. I loaded up TikTok and I see Pop playing a game better than Jack.
What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me.
Why are we comparing goats here?
Plans end tonight.
Why are we comparing goats here? Oh, I can actually see moderator actions now. They must have updated TikTok Live Studio. Thank God. Get on your Swole Sway account so I can
Apples and oranges, my guy.
Gotta retroactively punish you for all that abuse you gave to Mace, muting her for no reason. Bet. Already the spotlights look better, so I'm excited.
Tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure.
How's the sound, you guys? Can you hear it okay? Should I turn it up?
Your enthusiasm, but before we
I gotta mess with you, Mr. Pop Love. You gonna get on the Twitch and watch.
Thanks,
From
brother.
a better platform.
True. We got a bunch of people on Twitch now. I love that.
Sound is bueno.
Thank you, Allie.
The job start beacon has been uploaded to your binocular. Make your way to this position.
Thank you, Trash Panda and Katie as well.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Oh man, I already want the glitch. Should we do the cheat? Can you do the cheat here and I'll skip to episode 8 to get all the upgrades?
Everything is amazing. Graphics sounds good. You're coming long way. Where Dogo and cats?
Purple people coming up.
I actually don't know where the dog and cats are. Lady's usually in her bed right next to me, but I don't know where she is right now. She ain't here. Probably in the living room. I need to have enough money for the cheat, right, Katie? And walk me through it if you don't mind.
Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold.
That doesn't sound right.
Try climbing up that pipe.
That doesn't sound like Sly Cooper gameplay.
Climb pipes. I'm on it.
Jump and hit the square button. Got it. Oh, dang it.
Twitch is prime pop.
That's one move that I never really do. The Brombo dive. Brombo dive.
What?
It already feels better. I'm not even gonna lie. It feels less slippery. The circle button again. That was to grab pipes. Which is it? Grabbing pipes or turning on stupid radio connections or something? Oh god. Should we get let's get the bottles while we're over here. Why not? It's a bottle hunt, innit? It's my favorite part of Sly 2.
The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can
God dang, it looks so much better. Yeah. Dang, it looks better. If you wouldn't mind, Katie, if you are going to walk me through how to do the cheat, if you wouldn't mind doing it on Twitch, it's easier for me to read the chat on Twitch because I can scroll up and down and stay on it.
Down, up, left, R1, right.
The goat. The goat. Now I gotta go earn this money, though. That's hilarious. And I've never done this. Paraglider, 600. Okay, so let's go loot some homies, and then we'll get the paraglider and go back to chapter 1. I want to do the whole game with the freaking paraglider, bro. Never mind. You didn't even have to do it, but thank you for doing it anyway, Trailhawk. That's funny. That'll be fun doing this with the new graphics and also with this pretty sweet cheat code. Uh-oh.
Woo-ow. Only someone like Katie would cheat.
We're just having a little fun, y'all. We've played this game so many times with the regular rules. Let's have some fun and get the paraglider earlier. I just love the feel of that dang paraglider, you know what I'm saying? Am I the only one that didn't like Slide 2? Yes, I believe you are, actually. I think you might be the only one who didn't like Slide 2.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
How could you hate this game?
This is what I call a speed run.
Yeah, we made it. We made it, bro.
Come on, Katie, I was thinking highly of you. How disappointed.
Y'all have been there. You're acting like you've never been there. You've been there. You just gotta get some money, honey. What's the fastest way to get money?
For fun.
Yeah, I just want to try the entire game with the paraglider earlier. Like, we don't get the paraglider, I think, until like chapter 5 or 6 or something. It's crazy. It's gonna be fun, guys. I mean, look how much better it looks, and I can see the dang spotlights for once. Stupid PS2 shaders ain't working so good. I'm telling you, it feels way better. And I didn't realize how much that stick drift was messing with me.
You've played this game the right way so many times. Time to have fun.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Enablers. Cheating enablers right there. Hooray for enablers, guys! Enablers of fun. I don't know why I'm bottle hunting. I don't need to do that right now. It just feels so good. Chuck Mangione. Look at that! I can see the freaking spotlights on those ones. Remember, I would pass underneath them and I couldn't see him, and I would always get busted up by him. Oh man, it feels so good.
Don't justify cheating. How dare you? Can't look at Pop the same every again.
Oh, pshaw. Y'all are being too goody two shoes. Uh-oh. I need the smoke bomb. We'll get everything else regular. I just want to get the paraglider soon. That's honestly all I care about. How much money do we have? 68. Oh god. All right, the thief net should have everything unlocked by now, right? Or do I have to unlock it in the later chapter? I mean, Sly 1 doesn't need cheats. I never use the power-ups in that game. The last time I played it, last time I beat it,
for purchase.
I don't think like now I can go back to chapter 1 and purchase it there. Is what you're saying? Because I'll go do that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, because I'm not getting a lot of money there.
Spotlights and 1080p in Sly 1.
Yeah, dude, that's the best part of this. I can actually see the spotlights. All right, let's just do the missions, and I'll earn the money the easier way. Thanks for that, Katie. See, aren't you glad I did that? It's crazy that you never told me about it, too. You had all this time to tell me about this cheat, and I had to find out, you know, from somebody else or like some forum online. You never told me. But what I was saying was I never used the...
Why I never thought to tell you 12 times.
I never used the power-ups much in Sly 1. The last time I played Sly 1 with you guys, I don't think I used a single power-up.
80 isn't a real one.
80 is the realist one. See, that's where you're wrong. She's the one and only Trailhawk on guard. Hey, thank you for the Tiny Diny, the Heart Me Sabrina, and the Fire Josue. Sorry about that. I don't know why I can't hear the coin gifts.
It's cause we didn't want to think differently of you. Know we all are disappointed in you, Pop.
That's okay. I'm used to you being disappointed in me. That's something that I can live with. That's something I can definitely live with. Oh god, that guy's real angry now. Hey, what up, Stilpo? Good to see you, brother. Shout out to a poppin' subscriber still over on Twitch, on guard. How is it on Twitch, you guys? How does it sound? How does it look? Let me know if you think anything needs adjusting, and I will do it for you. Oh my god. This is the way we're gonna be playing Sly from now on, guys. It just feels and looks so much better. I can see the spotlights. Feels good to play on a PlayStation controller. Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, that time you wanted to have a real life and go to Mexico and abandoned everyone on Sly Day.
I know, dude. I disappointed everybody with that. Looks awesome, sounds great. No, that's you, brother. That's you. No, you. Jack and Daxter better. Like, me personally, I agree, but I'm looking at it from an objective standpoint. You get more bang for your buck with Sly. Game's so long. Like, each chapter takes like an hour and a half minimum. And I mean, I love Jack and Daxter. One of the best collectathon platformers ever, but Sly 2, I think is better than every Assassin's Creed game. And there's some Assassin's Creed games I like a lot.
Me
Things are pretty comfortable over here.
I just enjoy games except Kingdom Hearts.
Very spacious. Oh,
Alright, ban him now. Nah, JK will always love you, Pop. Katie, on the other hand, how dare you?
Y'all are wilding out today, and I love it. Thanks for being here. This brings me back to my middle school days, playing PS2 at home. Same, bro, except I never played this game back in the day. I could imagine how much fun I would have had. Actually, I don't know if I would have had fun, because to this day, I'm just not very good at stealth games. They're not really my thing. I can appreciate them.
What do you like?
But yeah. What Assassin's Creed do I like? Well, I liked 2 the first time I played it, and whenever I go back and try to play Assassin's Creed 2 again, it takes so long to actually get going in the game because there's just so much like story that front loads you with. Good story, don't get me wrong. I like Brotherhood a lot. I remember liking Brotherhood, the recruitment, and I liked the side missions a lot in that one. I liked 3. I thought 3 was pretty fun. I think it was overhated. And I liked 4, Black Flag. That one was a lot of fun. Although I just think that Assassin's Creed has a problem with making too much busy work in the side missions. They could have made the games better, I think, with, I don't know, more interesting story. The whole concept of the Animus and everything has like so much potential, and then what they did with it I just felt was kind of just bland. But yeah, I didn't really play many Assassin's Creeds beyond that. I think that the best Assassin's Creed games are the Shadow of Mordor / Shadow of War games and Ghost of Tsushima. If you think about it, Ghost of Tsushima does everything Assassin's Creed does 1,000 times better. That's my opinion, though.
Okay, only one more to go.
Okay.
Activate your Thief Mask Imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish.
I started playing Slide 2, but I don't know if it was the beginning or left off by me, so you should pick it up again.
Too much.
Unity was the best one. Shadow of War was good, but they also made it a huge grind fest. But in gameplay wise, it improves on everything that Shadow of Mordor did. I loved Shadow of Mordor the first time I played it. I thought it was like the best game ever. But collecting orcs like Pokemon in Shadow of War was super fun.
Gameplay in Sly was better than Assassin's Creed was.
It was basically the same. As somebody who played Black Flag first and then played Sly 3 years later, it's basically the same. And at least, I'll say this, at least the Assassin's Creed Black Flag had different music stings that didn't get old when you would get into fights. Like, that's what drives me crazy about playing Sly 3 is like, the music stings are the same every single time you get in a fight, and it starts to wear on you. Yo, Clockwork, this is for you, brother. Thanks again for the super nice message. I had to show Sarah that yesterday. I was like, look at this nice message this chatter said. Said I helped him get through a bad day with my shenanigans. I love hearing that. Makes it all worth it.
See you, little buddy.
Unity was pretty fun though. Are you playing Twilight Princess this week? I shouldn't I?
You might like some help clearing
It's probably because I haven't changed my Twitch schedule.
Can T get me on Twitch?
Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's go.
I'm choosing violence today, y'all. I love it, Katie. Love it. Love that for you.
Fear the Murray.
I'm gonna try to start playing like I never play. Just do things that I never do.
A great part of any day.
I know. Aw, that's super nice of you, dude, Christian. Thank you. That's why I came to Twitch to get away from her. She's on both, brother. She's spreading the wealth like she always does. Hey, what up, Rodrigo, Armando? Welcome in, dude. The sea shanties were the shit. Yeah, no, I mean, I liked Sly 3 still. Ghost of Mordor.
Used to it.
Pretty much.
For the help.
Anytime, partner.
Ghost of Mordor. That's pretty good. Besides the games you listed, you're not missing much when it comes to Assassin's Creed. That's what I thought. I mean, that's why I've kind of stayed away from it. I'm just like, it's the same thing. I'm not super into it. Ghost of Tsushima is the best of that particular genre, I would say.
That's a lot of nuts!
These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on.
Like, all the side missions in Ghost of Tsushima are rewarding. Everything you do in that just feels good. Speaking of which, Sucker Punch Studios, shout out, Bud Guard. You didn't see that. See, like, before I couldn't see the spotlight, and I still failed, even when I can see the spotlight. I was just saying how hard it was for me for certain missions like this when you have to track the spotlight. Katie being a bozo and muted because she can't hang. What are you talking about? She ain't mute. You're not muting her on Twitch, are you? What kick your ass, Josue. I'll take that mod status right away if you get too silly. There's no more silly jail, I'm telling you. Do not mute Katie on Twitch. Don't do it. She muted me. Can you mute each other as mods on TikTok? That's buns. That's buns, G. You shouldn't be able to mute mods. Every mod should have carte blanche unless I say otherwise.
I muted Swole Sway for 5 minutes on TikTok. Guess who's
Y'all are getting real petty with each other with these mods, mod wars. Hey, what up, Buffy the Babe? Long time no see. Thanks for popping in. Popping in on a pop and lock this stream on card.
Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of content being posted on that alt, brother. What happened to the plan? It's all part of the plan. I need some coinage. I need to get this paraglider ASAP.
A chat vote to mute Katie.
That's buns. Okay, so well, I've seen buns used in slang.
Moving home, working, depression, etc.
Oh my god, when both the voice chats go off, when both the text-to-speech goes off. The talkers are coming, the talkers are coming. Dude, that's the end goal here. Twitch is the end goal. Because that's when the viewership's gonna pop off. When y'all migrate to Twitch, when everybody migrates to Twitch.
To be a lot really to post
Oh
stuff.
god. Hey! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the dive bomb. Uh-oh, he still one-shots you right after. Yeah, dude, their auto aim is crazy in this. Alright, you just hit him into the laser, bozo. Somebody called me Buns on a Jack 2 stream. I died and they said, "You're Buns, G," and then it's been a meme in this community ever since. But I've seen it in other streams and in other, like, comments. I think that's something that the young people say. But you Buns. This is totally Buns. I was watching that guy stream Smash, Fio, if you're still here, and so many people would be like, "This Mario's kind of buds. This Falco's kind of buds," and like they were all saying that. So I think that's a newer slang. I think it's funny. You buns, G. Cheeks Magoo. Yeah. I'm 52, so I get it. My boomer brain can't handle a lot of the stuff. Whenever I pop into an actual Twitch stream and they're doing Keck W and Pepega and all these things, I'm like, what does all this mean? What?
Jackpot.
What? Josue speaks Twitch brain rot.
And take some reconnaissance photos.
Poggers. I don't see poggers as much. Poggers is an older Twitch term. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo's on there. I say El Bozo, but they say Rip Bozo.
Pop, how old are you, sir? Him.
52.
Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
This is nothing new. This is part of the Pop and Locks lore. The pictures look better too than on the PS2 emulator. Yo, thank you for the game controller, Alyss. How did your Pokemon Emerald stream go? I was jealous. I love that game. I love this game so much. Hell yeah, Dad Bod Gamer. Yo, we're popping off over on Twitch. I'm gonna have to start looking at the Twitch chat just as much here. That's awesome. We're gonna play Sly 4 on Sunday. I was testing out this Sly 2. I'm playing the PS3 remaster for the first time.
That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Can't wait for the next one. Tyreek, you're a big fan of Sly 3? You're a Sly 3 dude? That's cool. I mean, it's a great game. Thank you for the heart meal list. Thank you for those gifts.
52 glad we clarify things. You're 32 good.
There you go.
Thief is up against spotlights, stepped up patrols, the sum of it all.
Pokemon Emerald is my childhood. Nice, yeah. Gen 3 is one of my favorites. Gen 3, 4, 5 are near perfect.
First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office.
Sly Friday! Yep, you guys are getting a little special treat. I didn't think I was going to be streaming it this time, but I got done with my work early and I wanted to test this out. And I wasn't really looking forward to playing Sly 4 on Sunday, so I wanted to play a little fun game right now. This game is so underrated, but a masterpiece. I mean, it's not underrated in this community. Everybody loves this game. Overachiever? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Okay, wait. We need 600 coins to get the paraglider, and then I'm gonna get the smoke bomb next.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars.
Yo, whoa. Did we get a follower on...
I've placed around town.
Let me pull this up. Thank you, Alyssa, dude. That's right. You're on Twitch now. Yeah, I gave you a follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow back. Very much appreciate that. I'm glad you got the multi-stream working for you. I think it's easier to control the TikTok live with OBS, so I'm glad that that worked out for you. Your husband's very clearly tech savvy. I didn't need to walk him through anything. Hopefully the text that I sent you in the Discord helped enough. Hey, what up, Alyssa? How many playthroughs have you done of Slide 2? Probably like 4, right? Since playing it for the first time.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside.
Dark Cloud 2 has been revived, y'all. I thought that we would be done with Dark Cloud 2 because I was like not looking forward to playing it, but yesterday was so fun playing it, and we upped the resolution to 1080p because we actually had like somebody who knew what they were doing with emulation tell me how to do it. And it like looks and feels so much better, and I was actually getting the gameplay this time. So Dark Cloud 2 is not dead, y'all, but I do think that we will try Dark Cloud 1 sooner rather than later. We'll continue with Dark Cloud 2, but it's not going to be an either or thing. We'll play them both. You know me, I'll play games simultaneously to maintain my buns gameplay. Pokemommy. Yeah, she started out with Trico, my freaking favorite starter, at least design-wise it is. But I think Mudkip is my favorite for Gen 3 to start with, because I mean Swampert, dude, just such a beast. But you can't really go wrong with the starters in Gen 3. They're all good. I love Trico's design. If like Pokemon were real, I know. If Pokemon were real, I would start with the Trico. They're just so dang cute, and I love Sceptile's design too. How his like tail shoots missiles in the dragon form. That was a Torchic girly. I think I started with Torchic on my first playthrough of Gen 3, and that's a great pick too. Blaziken is awesome.
Bulbasaur was an absolute menace in Generation 6.
Oh, was he? They upped him. They upped that game. Am I wrong? I think that there wasn't even special defense or even special attack in Gen 1. It was just attack and defense. Am I wrong on that? It was good that they changed it. Mudkip W in Gen 3. Yeah, it's probably my favorite water starter, and then probably Piplup after that. Or Froakie. Froakie's a good one too. All we had to do was follow the damn train. Bulbasaur was my very first starter ever, so I have an affinity for Bulbasaur. Thank you for the follow, David C.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there.
All we had to do.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver was awesome, especially how they had you. They allowed you to have your Pokemon follow you, just like in the yellow version, and it was literally any Pokemon that you had, you know, like first in your team. I loved that. That was the coolest part of that game. Wish they did. Wish they did that more.
Somewhere in my Pokemon home.
They did that in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, right? Thank you for the follow, Tyreek Jetton. Yo, what up, Merrick? Oh my god, dude, we're popping off on Twitch more than I probably ever have. Thank you for that, guys. Piplup on top. I mean, Water Steel. The only problem with Blaziken is it started a bad trend of every fire starter being firefighting. They were all firefighting. And then you get Incineroar, who's like the clearest firefighting type, and no, he's fire dark. It stays popping off, I'm gonna stay on Twitch. That's what I'm saying, dude. All it takes is everybody collectively getting on Twitch, and it's gonna be like that. And I'll set up some more stream elements that'll make it fun, like it is on TikTok. Whoops, a little distracted here, guys, because we are popping off more than normal. Thank you. That's crazy. You're crazy for that. Same, on God. I'm telling you, it just looks better on Twitch too. Yeah, I like going back to, that was the coolest part of Gen 2, was like half of the game was the new stuff and the other half was returning to Kanto and getting to see how everything changed. What the hell? Oh, I can't get hit because you get, all right, I'll be sneaky this time. Sorry. I'll be sneaky this time. I'm too busy being a goofy goober. You guys didn't hear nothing. Y'all turning me into a sweaty gamer. Hell yeah. Did you download Fortnite, Trash Panda? Are you gonna play with us? I hope so. It does not matter if you're good or bad. We do not care about that. I'm bad.
I heard we banned Katie. Glad to hear.
Is this your first run through? Absolutely not. My first run through of the game ever, of the franchise, was a couple months ago. And I've been making it a staple of my channel to play Sly Cooper consistently because two reasons. One, I want to appease my audience, who obviously loves seeing Sly Cooper no matter how many times people play it. But also, when I was a kid, I didn't play Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank just once. I know, right? Yeah, no. No, I'm just a little distracted right now. I'm also very excited to have all these people on Twitch. I mean, this is literally the biggest audience I've had on Twitch probably ever, so thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all remember my first playthrough? I couldn't figure anything out. It was like very tough. But anyway, as I was saying, you know, when I was a kid, I played Jak and Daxter not just once. I played it multiple times, and that's what adds to, you know, my memory of it. So I want to play this multiple times and learn to get good at it, you know? I've yet to get good at it. I should be way better than I am for having played it as much as I have, but I'm learning. Some people are just slow learners, and I know that about me. You can run away! Let's go. You practiced today and did decently? Nice, nice. What console are you playing on? PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo? Because it's all good. It all works out. I'm just wondering. I hear another bottle nearby. Dude, this is the way to go. This is the way to play the game. Way less jank. No stick control drift that everybody's saying is...
Slow kids at play sign THTs for me.
What? Oh, slow kids at play. Slow kids at play. No, money down. Do you guys know that Simpsons quote? It says on your card, no money down. That's a typo. No, comma, money down, exclamation point. No. Okay. Should we go bottle hunting some more, or let's just do some missions? There's a bottle right there.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri.
I top on TikTok and the first live is Pops. Let's go. What up, Michael?
We used to steal those turtle boys in high school and put armies of them in random places.
That's messed up. People bought those to to protect their children from unsafe drivers, and y'all are just making memes out of them. Oh, children are the worst. I know, because I was one of them. Quitting smoking is easy. I know, because I've done it 1,000 times. Mark Twain, baby. All right, now this was a mission that always used to slow down on me on the PS2 emulator, so... Have I played Suikoden? No, I know what that is, though. I don't know if that's for me. Yeah, no slowdown. At least not yet. Ps3 Collection.
Pop, how old were you when this came out?
I don't know. I can't do math. I think I was in my, like, 30s, my early 30s. It passed me by.
All we had to do was follow the...
Thank you, Alaska Oceans, for the follow. Yeah! I hear another bottle nearby. There it is. Dimitri, do not hear me get these bottles, my bro. What is this with clocks, bro? Yeah, no slowdown, baby. Yeah, this is the way to go. This is how we're going to be playing Sly from now on. We'll still play the PS2 emulator for Sly 1 because I've heard horror stories about the Miss Ruby boss fight, but we're definitely going to play this for Sly 2 and 3. I'm excited to play Sly 3 now. At least the first half. He's got the juice. Yo, what up, Chill Jenny? Slussy Friday. Y'all get a treat today. There's a bottle right there. I wonder if my little trick from last time, just hanging out on the edge, will work this time. Guys didn't hear nothing. Uh-oh, qu'est-ce que c'est? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est?
Smooth. Keep it smooth.
No, I was wondering if I was gonna get too far away. I was like, I just want to grab the bottle and get right back. Shit, we gotta start all the way back from here. This is a Jack 2 level out checkpoint. Oh well. Sorry guys, I was trying to get that bottle. I stepped too far away. We stole the construction. I used to do that stuff too all the time too. I used to move potted plants just willy-nilly in the neighborhood and at businesses in the middle of the night just to create a little chaos. Let's create a little chaos. Hey, JRon19, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Bro, popping off on Twitch. Let's go. You guys had a tornado warning because one touchdown 30 miles away, but you're good now. Good to hear. Sorry about that. Didn't you say you're in Arizona? Tucson, Arizona. Actually, don't know if you're in Tucson. I just like the Jackie Daytona. Tucson, Arizona. Y'all watch What We Do in the Shadows? Such a good show. You low-key sound like Sly? I wish, dude. Sly's the Rizzler. You imagine if I had that much Riz? Oh my god. We would have so many people watching right now. The tea drink. like the 99-cent tea drink?
I have a tropical storm.
Oh, you lived in Arizona.
Staying hurricane, but I am just chilling door
For sure. I was gonna say
the best game in the dang world, and why hasn't TKT?
Probably not Arizona, because Arizona doesn't get many hurricane or tornado warnings. That's cool. Fellow Midwesterner. Yeah, we got people from all over in this community. Love to hear it. Oh, What We Do in the Shadows is like my favorite comedy show right now.
Walk tall, stand tall.
This new season was really, really good as per usual. I don't think it was as good as like the first 3 seasons, but first 3 seasons are like perfect.
Kinetic aesthetic.
Kinetic aesthetic.
Breathe out. Feel out.
Oh, he was already getting through the door. Oh my god, you guys, I'm sorry. That's a comedy? Yeah, you don't know What We Do in the Shadows? Is based on the movie. The movie's so good. Sorry that I have to do this so many times, guys. I'm a little distracted here. We got a lot of people on Twitch. I'm not used to this. This is awesome. Oh yeah, if you guys have never seen, like, it follows the same basic formula as The Office or Parks and Rec, but the whole joke is that it's, you know, lives in the supernatural world where vampires exist, and the running gag is that they're all perpetually out of touch because they're all hundreds of years old. It's really, really funny.
You're going to blow up to 20,000 Twitch followers in the next 2 months. What?
That's some wishful thinking, Tyler, but I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Dude, we almost have we have almost more viewers on Twitch than we do on TikTok, which is like never the case. That's so awesome, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the corgi, Katie. Arizona's so yucky. Oh man, I mean, I have family who lives in Tempe, and I really like Arizona. I think it's really pretty out there. I don't want to live there. It's too damn hot, especially in the summer, but I think Arizona's pretty.
I am just waiting for where I can finally use my Twitch Prime sub for you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to reapply to the affiliate program for that, which I don't want to do because I don't want to blast you guys with ads if you can't.
I miss you.
If you don't want to pay for a sub, you know what I mean? Oh God! Alright, that should be good. I was trying to get rid of these guards so we don't have to worry about them, and usually I just take a picture from right here. Any jabronis coming? Let's see if this works. Northern Arizona is now the... Oh, okay.
Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall.
Thank you for that, though, Clockwork. It's nice to know that you would sub to me on Twitch. If we're popping off pretty regularly, this is like, you know, we always have the most viewers typically on Sly Cooper days and Jack and Daxter days now too. So if we stay consistent like this, then yeah, maybe I'll opt back into the affiliate program. But again, I don't want to make people pay to not watch ads. That's a huge thing for me. Guess I forgot how to function. We gotta get ready for this one, you bozos. Alright, let's go back to bottle hunting. Bottle hunting and looting so I can get this Deg Paraglider Chapter 1 on guard. Keep it smooth, baby. This guy had the best theme music. Yeah, there's a reason why Dimitri's so loved. Not just his personality, but the music, the level,
just so
the boss battle. So do I.
I hate to go on this little rant, but am I the only one that gets irritated when it's raining and people don't have their lights on?
Man, whoever figure out you could do that seems pretty cool.
If we get popping off like this, I might have to put a cooldown on the text-to-speech, because right now it's just unlimited on Twitch, and if I'm just getting blasted by text-to-speech every few seconds, we might have to put a cooldown on it. It's a good problem to have. Oh, I hear a bottle nearby. Oh, this is the one that I missed. In it. Bro, we're at 23 viewers on TikTok and we're at 17 viewers on Twitch. That is nuts. That is nutso.
Here we go again, him taking little shots at me because I like to send paragraphs cause I am working ILL, cut it out, pop, love you bro.
Love you too, Tyler. He says as he types out another paragraph. I mean, that's on me. I can limit the character limit on the text-to-speech, but I don't because I want to hear all your thoughts. My poppin' thoughts. Dumbest level ever. I wish you had the pounce move. Jumping on these roofs is so fun. Well, we actually do have the pounce move unlocked because we cheated. We cheated the system, man. We stuck it to the man. Gonna text-to-speech the script to B movie. Trash Panda. Bro, I ain't reading all that. Congrats or I'm sorry. I don't know. That's hilarious. Whoa! It was like when we had the Jack and Daxter fanfic person typing out their whole fanfic on my comments. And Hostway goes, whoever typed all that, I ain't reading it. Is this your favorite Sly game? Yeah, probably. For me, the order goes 2, 1, 3, 4, which I know is controversial. People love 3, but so there you go. Yo, thank you for the follow, Merrick RJ7. I'm sure you're from the Clock app, but thank you so much. Thanks for supporting on Twitch, y'all. That's honestly, guys, that's what's gonna make us pop off on Twitch, because that's the only thing that pushes the algorithm on Twitch is if you already have a presence. Your presence is my present. Thank you. Kiss my ass. I'm not feeling too good, Hugh. Cliff Notes version, por favor. Give me the Spark Notes on that one. Oh my god, it's another jabroni. You know what would give us a lot of money? Is if we stole some priceless artifacts. Don't lie though, you love me just tooling around this level. It's so good. The nostalgia bait goes crazy, guys. We're changing the tides with the masses. Bro, so many on Twitch. Thank you. You guys are being too good to me. I love y'all. Except when you're mean to me, then I don't love you. No, I'm kidding. I love you even when you're mean. I deserve it.
Soundtrack on this level is goated.
I mean, is there a bad soundtrack level in Slide 2? That's my question. Like, there's not really a bad level.
Giggling or nah.
I'm kicking my dirty little grippers all happy and giggling.
All we had to do was follow the
I'm telling you guys,
CJ.
support me over here on Twitch is just, oh man, you're making me so happy right now. Jeremy, Kane, thank you for the follow. You have no idea, man. I was streaming on Twitch for so long before I finally got a stream key on TikTok and finally got some viewers. So it's just wild to me for so long streaming with that, you know, just seeing 2, and it was like Sarah and me were the only ones watching. And then now seeing 18.
Did you restart the game
a long
last
way.
time? I saw you were busting out Sly in the contester level.
No, we beat the contessa level. That must have been, we already beat it. We've played through Sly 2 several times, and then this is my first time playing the PS3 remaster, and I was testing it out, and I decided to do an impromptu stream because I had the time. Are you holding back tears, holding Dilly? Are you not holding Dilly and you're holding back tears right now? Did you restart? No, we didn't restart. We literally started a brand new game on a brand new platform is what we did. And then for the very first time, after several suggestions from different people, but mostly Trailhawk, Katie, we entered the cheat, so we have all the upgrades unlocked. So now I'm trying to grind out some money so we can get the paraglider right away. I'm interested to see what the game is going to be like using the paraglider early. And the feral pounce. Definitely want to use the feral pounce. Although, the feral pounce is better in Sly 3.
On Twitch, please.
I have several times. Every Sunday. Every Sunday. Every Sunday, Sly Sunday, guys. We're playing Sly 4 because for some reason the community wanted to see it. And I wasn't looking forward to playing it. So I was like, let's play some Sly 2 right now. It should be a good time. Katie, come back. Cody. Cody wants you to come back to TikTok. Yo, for the first time, it is inversed, yo. More people are on Twitch and the TikTok people are feeling lonely. It's always... We gotta achieve that perfect balance, I think. What are you gonna do? But yeah, Sly 2 is easily my favorite Sly Cooper game. Then I would say Sly 1. I love replaying Sly 1. And what's cool about Sly 1 is you can beat it in one sitting, similar to Jack and Daxter. Alright, we're only missing 2 bottles. I think that they're over here. If I had to guess, I think they're over here. One of them's probably in the boat. There's one under the bridge.
Purple people.
Oh wait, I heard it. I heard it. You guys hear it? Oh, there it is. I think the draw distance is better in the remaster too. I can see the bottles from further away.
US enjoying this tropical storm with me.
Y'all got a tropical storm going on? Tropic thunder? I really like Sly 4. Don't like the time travel as plot device, but I would still defend it. Well, it's just... I mean, the time travel is pretty fun as far as going back and seeing the different, you know, moments in time of the levels, and also it's all about the ancestors. That's, again, we've said it ad nauseum, but I'll say it again. Sly 4 has a lot of really cool ideas and concepts, but the execution is just a little half-assed, I would say.
Yeah, we have one in Virginia right now, cause that's where I am stationed because I am in the Navy.
In the Navy, you can help your fellow man in the Navy.
The arpeggio
Shout out to the village
Sly
people.
2 is my personal favorite level.
A lot of people are saying that was their least favorite level. I like the 2 Jean Bizon levels the best, but I do like the arpeggio level a lot. It reminds me of the flying egg in Sonic. That's how I would compare it. Finding the bottles was tedious for me. Finding the bottles is my favorite part of the whole game because it appeals to my collectathon platformer sensibilities. They also spread them out and made them more difficult to find in this one than they were in the first one.
And slide for Bob S, my favorite
Arpeggio
character.
deserves
Just
more than
kidding,
30
wanted to
seconds of
trigger you a bit.
villaindom.
That's fine. Arpeggio was still around though in the Jean Bizon levels. He would call in, so his presence was still very much felt. But yeah, what did you think he was gonna do? Like, he was gonna pilot Clockwork? I guess that was the goal, right? It's fine. I like the bait and switch. Makes things interesting. Keeps you on your toes. Thank you for the follow, Mia Lee's 97. Mia Lies, realize. All right, how are we doing on money?
The Guru
Alright, we still have
Outback
about
level in Sly
200.
3 was a lot of fun too.
It was, but I hate those enemies. Those enemies with the whips were so annoying. But yeah, like the lemonade stand and the Guru
If
missions
Layla was
themselves are
God's
pretty
daughter,
fun.
then Arpeggio would be the final boss.
Bro doing slam poetry midstream. I try to 100% every game, but I play not butthurt if I don't 100% the game. Yeah, we 100% run it every time. We didn't do 100% run on Sly 3 just because I think that most of those challenges are buns, especially the Penelope ones. But the Sly challenges are always a lot of fun. Like that final one where you can't die at all and no checkpoints in the Ancestor Vault, the Cooper Vault. That's like one of the best moments in all of Sly Cooper ever. And General Tao boss fight is the best Sly Cooper boss fight, I would say, on guard. Oh god. Alright, where's this final bottle?
I was expecting for Arpeggio to jump into the clockwork body and Team Copper fights them.
I think that Team Copper. Who the hell is Team Copper? What are you talking about? Guys, what does he mean by Team Copper? No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. RC missions get me really heated. They're so cheeks. I know, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Where is this final bottle? It must be over by where the DJ is. Oh my god, I can't escape these guys. Fox and the Hound Copper. What up, Brandeezy? Brandeezy, you have a Twitch account. Everybody's over on Twitch right now, brother. Join the Poppin' Thoughts. We're finally popping off on Twitch, y'all.
Lame autocorrect lol.
Arpeggio embarrassed as hell from beyond the grave. He's looking down going, that could have been me. I could have been piloted. That
Come over, Brandy.
stupid owl. Join the dark side, Brandeezy. El Bozo. Check the courtyard. Yeah, it's probably here. Oh, I hear it, I think. Yep, there it is. That was the last bottle, I think, last time, too. Last time we played it. I still got to get used to this camera. I'm used to working with Jack and Daxter camera right now, y'all. Slightly different.
That last clue, I should be able to crack the code to the vault.
Let's crack the code. Let's go unlock it right now.
See what they're
Brand
hiding in
Rizzy,
that
come over
thing.
there. S only lanes over here. Come scoop me up.
Let's steal this first, and then we'll go unlock the superpower.
You can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece.
Uh-oh.
We can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
ThiefNet? Are we the baddies? Oh, God.
The General TSO fight in the bamboo forest was a lot of fun too.
Yep. No, that's both parts of the fight were fun. They were challenging, too. I think that was, like, Sly Cooper fighting fully realized, and it was very much a precursor to freaking Ghost of Tsushima. Whoever's at Sucker Punch, whoever's calling the shots at Sucker Punch, clearly has an affinity for those samurai movies and aesthetics, because they kill it with Ghost of Tsushima. I think Ghost of Tsushima was the game that a lot of people wanted Sekiro to be. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I love Sekiro. I love that game, but yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Dang, that's a good game. Oh my god, that's a good game. They're developing the second one, aren't they? Wish they'd make a 5th game where Sly tries to get home but is stuck in Dad's timeline. And you and Dad have to get back. It would be cool to finally kind of return to form, like Sly 1, where you just play as Sly mostly. Alright, let's sell these things, see if we can earn a pretty penny over here. Okay, now we can buy the paraglider! Let's go. And silent, we should do the smoke bomb next and then silent obliteration. Oh, and feral pound, dude, feral
Better
pounds
than
cost
playing
so
as Murray.
much. agreed. Murray has the best gameplay in 2, I would say. Some of his missions I actually like. In 3, I don't really like any of his missions. The one where you feed the enemies to the alligator is probably my favorite Murray mission in 3. Wow, top 5 game. That's right, baby. You got good taste. W taste, Andrew W. That's probably why his last name's W on card. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go unlock the superpower in Dimitri's office. He's so goofy in 4. I kind of like how goofy he is in 4, but yeah, he looks the most different out of all the Cooper gang, out of all the Copper gang. Yo, 21 people on Twitch, guys. Oh my God, you're the best. Thank you for that, guys. Y'all gonna make me cry. Twitter, are you dead naming? Are you dead naming X right now? Because that's fine. I call it Twitter too.
The fish mission in the Gene Bison level with Murray was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that one's alright. I mean, it's kind of mindless, but yeah, it's pretty fun. That's what I'm saying. Murray has the best missions in 2. His fight with Rajan is fun. It actually requires a lot of you as far as Murray gameplay goes. Actually, need to do a little bit of platforming in that. He's been traumatized. Give him a break.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
Murray Gaming. Knockout dive. I use this one pretty often.
Knockout dive move.
Got the knockout dive move. Yeah, let's do L1. That should be good, right? I use this one fairly often. Not a whole lot. Let's test it out on this bozo custodian.
Who was your favorite ancestor in Sly 4?
Tennessee and Gallup. Then followed by Ryochi and Salim, and Bob was my least favorite. Could have guessed it in 32 tries easy. Trash Panda's got some of the best comments, I swear. Happy to have you on Twitch here. Bro's just earning a living. Chill, chill. I actually enjoy Murray and Sly. Mostly his combat, since he can beat the hell out of anyone. Well, he's busted in 4 because you can just shake money out of everybody super easy. It's the best way to farm money in 4. Yeah.
The Bob Ice Age level was my least favorite level.
Yeah, and I like the Grizz as a character, but his boss fight is the worst boss fight in all of Sly Cooper, and I will die on that hill. He was funny though. Whoever played him did a good job, but the gameplay was buns. G. Oh wait, I have to be Murray for the next one. Sorry. Let's go steal this and we'll go back. We have to go back there anyway. No time limits on these ones. I missed the Dimitri boss battle. Yeah, it's a fun one. He's a good one. Is there any bad boss fights? I guess Contessa is... I mean, Contessa's not that bad either. It was just disappointing because her build-up was so crazy. And she ends up being probably the easiest boss fight. I would say she's easier than Dimitri even. And the boss fight in the first... Or no, in the... What is it? You only fight Contessa in the second level. Is the first one just an RC mission? I can't recall. I don't have this game memorized like I do Jak and Daxter. I should, with as much as I've played it this year, but it escapes me. I got a lot of other stuff I gotta remember in my life. What up, Mangles Pike?
The hand-to-hand combat boss fights are the most fun and challenging, like with Dimitri and Rajan.
Is there... Alright, this is a question for the community.
Dimitri was the hardest for me because of how quickly he would get away and then come back. He would always kill me.
Yeah, he was tough. He would be tough on the first. I mean, I think on my first playthrough, I died to him a few times. Can anybody answer this question for Dustin Dump?
What's up, Pops?
Is there any
Change the
reasonable
camera
way?
eye.
Change the camera eye? What? Kind of disappointed you can't beat this with your eyes closed. I don't think I'll ever get there with any game, brother. Shit, just pickpocket all the time. That's what I've been doing. Change the cam. Oh, you mean from the left to right side? Yeah, well, I noticed that it had all this junk going on that was covering up my face, like gimme the mic or whatever the hell this is, and the subscriber badges. So I think that this side works better. Yes, continue the question, please. Sorry. Oh yeah, Dustin Dump. Is there any reasonable way to buy the upgrades in 3? I remember never having money. Yeah, I can't answer that, but somebody in the community definitely can. And you just gotta loot a lot, I think. You gotta steal the artifacts. Gotta steal the priceless antiquities.
Ask Katie, she got the code.
Whoa! Look at Murray. I'd make Mario proud with that platforming. Mario doesn't have a double jump. You think Murray could do Mario Galaxy better than Mario could? I don't know, guys. I don't know, I was always broke. I raw dogged it without it. Yeah, I never really used much of the upgrades. Like, obviously, like Smoke Bomb you use a lot, but
I need you to make your way back
break
to
stuff,
the
yeah.
room and
Sly on a Friday. What up, Lisa? Yo, it's been a while. How you been?
How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
you should be able to break that power box.
The pirate money is the best way to earn money in Sly. That's true.
To use your stomp move near the ice machine.
You can earn a lot of money finding treasures in the ocean and taking out pirate ships. That's very true.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the square button.
The circle button does too much if you ask me. Press the circle button to do the action. Okay, I got it, Bentley. I'm the Murray. You mean what
The
happened to
pirate
Bentley
ship
in
and sinking
2?
ships is the best way, but can be frustrating at first.
Nothing happened to Bentley in the first one. You're thinking of the end of 2. It is very sad. But Bentley ain't gonna let that stop him. He's still goated. Still goated with the sauce. Best disabled character in gaming, on guard.
Something at that guard. Then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Get lasered. Tasered. Pirate ship sinking ships is the best way, but I mean, like, that's like chapter 4 or 5 too, so you gotta wait. You gotta like just wait till you get there.
Into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
Yeah, this is the preferred gameplay for me, guys. It feels so right playing on a PlayStation controller as well.
That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced
Had the love of his life tried to kill him. That was in the 4th one.
playing right into our hands.
Bentley, how could you do this to me? I was the love of your life. Penelope, you did this to me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers.
That made me mad for
We'll
him.
need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist.
He is pretty awesome in Sly 4 with the Doc Ock arms.
We'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security.
Mugshot shows up in 3 as well.
We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns.
Yeah, and Panda King shows up too.
To alert the guards.
A lot of Sly 1 representation in Sly 3.
And finally, we'll need to get into the disco.
Bentley voice getting too good? Oh no. What a shameful act.
It's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan.
Alright, do I need to be Bentley this time? I don't even think I can be Bentley yet.
Nothing to sell, nothing to see here, oh god.
What do we need? Smoke bomb. Yes, please. Alright, slime mission or not? Yes. Paraglide, awesome. We got the freaking paraglider bozos. Let's go. On guard. Oh, come on! I pressed the circle button, nothing happened, dingus. Yo, it's wild having the paraglider already. Some of these parts, especially that second Forest Rajan level, is going to be a lot easier.
Constable Mila. Another policewoman, Hana.
Constable Trelix.
I led you
Of
here.
course. Rajan's daughter. Oh, wait.
Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork.
I'm a bit more gray Jedi.
I want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
Somehow I ended up back up on the clock app. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just prefer that vertical view. I get it.
But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up.
Yeah, but he also went full Sigma in 4. He went fully realized. He's like, I don't need that harlot. And he had like dreams about being a Sigma. Wait, where'd she go? Where is she?
Can't believe I can't beat this with my eyes closed yet, you dingus.
Alyssa, have you ever played the Sly Cooper games? Or Jack and Daxter? Because I highly recommend both. Your community would probably really like it. Super fun games. Whoa! You're playing Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, yeah.
How can you help Alyssa with VODs on Twitch?
Yeah. One thing that'll help immediately that I can tell you about right now is if you have an Amazon Prime account, link your Amazon Prime account and the VODs will stay up for 60 days. And then you can download them and you can actually link it to your YouTube account too if you want to set up a YouTube account specifically for VODs to archive, and you can just export them directly from Twitch to the YouTube account, and that way you have them in perpetuity. But you definitely want to link an Amazon Prime account. That'll be the first step in making your life easier as far as getting VODs. And VODs are great. Did I hit her? Oh my god, I didn't mean to hit her. Sorry. But VODs are great too for if you want to like edit your videos and, you know, make TikToks or whatever. It's easier than trying to download the giant file that TikTok gives you. And for me, I don't know why, but when I try to download my VODs from TikTok, there's always like a 2-second jitter every like 5 seconds. It's really annoying, so I can't really download those anymore. I have to screen grab them from OBS. OBS goated, on guard. Well, I've been at it for a while, and I'm not good at it. I've spent a lot of time with it. So Psychonauts 2, I have played Psychonauts 2. In fact, I have a short little video on my time playing Psychonauts 2 right after playing it on my YouTube channel. You can check it out, link tree in the bio. I like Psychonauts 1 better than 2, but that Jack Black level makes Psychonauts 2 somewhat comparable to Psychonauts 1. My biggest complaint with Psychonauts 2, like, it was so good with the story. Maybe. My favorite Psychonauts 2, my favorite part about Psychonauts 2 is the story and everything. Gameplay wise, I don't think it's as creative or fun as the first one. And as soon as the combat starts to get really like complex, the game's over. But I love Psychonauts 2. I think it's an incredible game. Psychonauts 1 and 2. I just prefer 1. But yeah, we may play Psychonauts 2 on stream. What a classic.
Glad you approve.
Bro, Sly Cooper 2, I like this one growing up, played the whole series. Yeah, this is my first time playing it this year, and we've been going hard on it. Thank you for the follow, Brian P.
Which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
Yeah, we might do Psychonauts. I'd rather play Psychonauts 1 because it's a bit quicker of an experience. Psychonauts 2 is a long game, a good game, but long. It'd be worth it. I would queue it up just to play the Jack Black level. The Jack Black level is what makes Psychonauts 2 so special.
Follow the damn train, CJ.
There's a lot that makes it special, but hey, lady, she came back to her bed. Thank you for the follow, Jordan P. Oh, what the hell? You heard me? I'm the slyest of all thieves, though. How could you hear me? Oh my god, let's go do the other sly mission. They don't make platformers like this anymore. True. Mario's the only one keeping the 3D platformers alive, and we only get one of those every, like, 8 years. We're getting Mario Wonder this year. 2D platform. I'm very Psychonauts excited. Who shipped Constable and Slime more than him and Carmelita? I think I added you. Oh, are you guys playing Fortnite now? Oh god, I'm reading the chat, half paying attention. L streamer can't play the game perfectly with his eyes closed while reading chat. L. Smash tourney tomorrow? No, because Scooter can't do it. I'm sorry, Scooter's like he's the whole brains behind the operation, and he's the good announcer, so we're gonna try to do an assessment tomorrow for the following week. I'm sorry I keep pushing it, guys, but I don't feel too bad because we're not really a Smash stream. So we'll play a little bit of Smash tomorrow. We'll do an assessment for the tournament tomorrow, and hopefully we'll do it a week from tomorrow, next Saturday. I'm ready for Mario RPG Remake. Oh yes, we'll be playing that on stream for sure, as well as Thousand Year Door. Please. Going to the store, just put an earbud in and listen to me while you're at the store. Still no, I'm kidding. Have a good one. Hopefully you can come back.
Take care of them. I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
Enjoy the streams regardless. Love the nostalgic picks. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, we're a nostalgia bait channel. Sly 2 Friday. The times are changing. Yeah, we're wilding out today. Super Paper Mario on Wii was a good game, but the best Paper Mario games, I think, are the first one on Nintendo 64 and Thousand Year Door on GameCube. Those are the classic RPG games. That one is very creative, though, just not the classic, like, turn-based RPG. That one was a lot of fun, though. I can't remember what it was called. Like, Superstar Saga was Mario and Luigi. That one's fun, though. The one on the Wii. I played that one a lot, where you switch between 2 and 3D. I like it. No, sir, I don't like it. I want to play all because they all look amazing. Well, apparently everybody hates Sticker Star. That's the one that everybody like truly hates. I think that was on 3DS. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Gotta dig through the pockets if you want to get the control key for the fans. A lot of people say I got fans.
Oh god, I thought he was gonna detect me. Keep getting too close, I get right on their ace. Hey, what up, Viv? Speaking of goated Smash players, what's up? How are you? What up, King Maj? Yeah, Viv, we got a bunch of people over on Twitch if you want to head on over to Twitch. We got a bunch of people over there right now. Thousand Year Door is so goated. Oh, the new one, the remaster looks incredible. Okay, peace out. Alright, be right back, Cody said. We're like an airport. We're announcing our departures and our arrivals. I like it. I like it. Gotta keep tabs on everybody.
We gotta! Need the content, guys. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for it.
That's right. I thought I'd give a little treat to the community. Sly on a Friday. Why not? Gotta spread the Sly wealth. This is my first time playing the PS3 remaster too. I was just testing it out. So far it's running like a dream. Kicking myself for not downloading it sooner. Battletoads Double Dragon. Dude, I remember that game for Super Nintendo. I used to watch my cousin play that game all the time. Battletoads are so hard. You want to talk about a hard video game? Battletoads games are some of the hardest games ever made. They have like 5 levels in each game, but they're like 5 of the hardest levels you'll ever play.
Hey
yeah.
everyone, look, there's no stick drift.
Yeah, did you guys notice that? I'm gonna play the Sly 1 still on the PS2 emulator for them. I've heard that from many people that the Miss Ruby mission is completely busted on the remaster. It's hard enough as it is when it's working. Hey, thank you for the follow, Funk Me Downtown. I recognize you from the Clock app. The Clockwork app, a guard. No stick drift. Everyone's like skill. Even when people knew, oh god. Even when people knew that there was like something funky going on with the stick drift, they were like, nah, skill issue. Nah, cope, skill issue. L.
That's a lot of nuts!
I get it. It is more fun. Everyone, look, no stick drift, and I'm playing on a PlayStation controller, so I'm actually pressing the circle button instead of B this time. Hey, UH82CIT, I recognize your name. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, but we didn't finish it. I've already beaten that game. I beat it back when it came out. I like completed it, but I wanted to play it again. But please clap. TikTok pushes down the games that are like mature audiences, so we'll be playing that one still, but a little bit more sparingly.
That's a lot of nuts!
We got to play Jack more because we've been popping off with the Jack and Daxter streams, which I am a-okay with. Now those games I'm okay
better feedback
half paying
on
attention
Red Circle
to.
moves with the remaster?
I haven't had any issues, but as I said before, when I play Sly 1, 2, and 3, I noticed that in Sly 2, as much as I love Sly 2, the circle button function is the most finicky. You're more sure-footed in 1 and 3, I've noticed. Attack and the Power of Juju, yeah. A lot of people have been asking me to play that one. I might play it one day, just for the yucks. Music on level is my favorite. Nice. Yo, Viv made her way on over to Twitch. I told you, you're popping off on Twitch, dude. I love it. I love to see it. Very nice of you guys to say that you would subscribe to me too on Twitch if I had the affiliate program enabled. Yeah, I opted out of it because as soon as I was able to do it, I noticed how much ads were running, like even because I tried to make it so like I would run the ads on my schedule, but they would still run automatically, and I'm like, I'm gonna lose potential viewers having that. It's like annoying, so I'm gonna try to stay off of it as long as possible. Did you peep my comment about Sticker Star? No, I've been eavesdropping a little bit while I was cleaning, but I don't know why Sticker Star got so much hate. I love that game for the aesthetic. Yeah, I never played it, so I couldn't tell you. And I only played the first Mario and Luigi, the Superstar Saga. That was a fun game. Also very long. But, such is the nature of RPGs. Oh yeah, Crash Twinsanity. That's on the list. I'm gonna play that one. I remember, I haven't played it since it came out, but I remember loving it. I remember loving the acapella soundtrack. You hate to see it. Oh, okay. You hate to see it. It's like a freaking license plate.
I would like to sub to you on Twitch. I am so poor I can't afford to OVR, so I am.
Exactly, and I don't wanna do that to people who can't, you know, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? My main goal is for me to build an audience and we have fun. Money is nice, but I have a job. I'm not gonna be relying on, you know, Twitch funds to keep going. Obviously, that's the greatest incentive to keep going, but right now, my incentive is to build a fun, cool community, and we've been doing a good job of that, I think, so we just gotta keep doing that. I'll keep out of the affiliate program as long as I see fit, which, as it is now, we'll stay out of it for a while. Man of the people, sir. I'm a frickin' gamer, bozo. My mission statement here, guys, is there's a lot of negative connotations and stigma of gamers. And being a gamer and knowing other very cool gamers, I want to attract that for the community. We don't want any, you know, sweaty tryhards who literally look to being good at games as the end-all be-all of their existence. We want to prioritize fun and having a goofy fun time. So that's my goal here. I want to show the people that there are some wholesome, cool gamers out there, because they're just underrepresented. Have I played Maximo? Not since it came out, but I did love Maximo. I loved it. I remember loving that game. I will say you're the only streamer I watch regularly. That's super nice. Super nice of you to say, Viv. Thank you. I just try to have a good time. Even if I'm not having a good time with the game, I try to have a good time anyway. Make my own fun, dingus. I think that's a skill, too, that a lot of people can develop over time. I grew up basically an only child. I have stepbrothers and sisters, but I basically grew up an only child, and a lot of my gaming was making my own fun, you know? I'd rent a game over the weekend, and if it sucked, I'd somehow try to make it fun, too. So that's something I'd like to pass on as well. Naughty Dog Games is a good start at getting a good community. I noticed that. Been playing Jack and Daxter games, and we've been getting a lot of really cool people. But we've also gotten some goofy goobers that I've had to ban too, unfortunately. You guys remember? Were you guys there at the end of the Jack and Daxter stream where everybody, like, there was like 3 guys fighting with each other? And I went back and I looked at it. It's because one guy got mad at another for not knowing that Jack and Daxter was made by Naughty Dog. He was so mad that this other guy didn't know it. I'm like, guy, see, that's what I don't want in the community. And then you had another guy just coming in, just saying, why did you mute me? Why did you mute me? Across like 7 other accounts. And I'm like, yeah, we definitely don't want you in the community derailing the stream because you're mad you got muted. No thanks. And see muting as, you know, an opportunity to do better, because I can just outright ban you, but muting is to go, hey, you did something there that I don't necessarily like for this community. Think about why I muted you and don't do it again. And we've had a lot of people in here just like that who, like, I mean, you've seen it on my Discord. They like send me messages of apology, and it's really awesome to see some self-reflection for a change. I think we could all use a little self-reflection, myself included. So it's the ones who refuse that I'm like, no, we don't need that. I ain't about that. Sounds like you flex too hard.
Listen, I am first to say I got muted.
Everybody
because
gets
I kept
one
typing
shot at
Pop's
redemption.
Paragraph. Still do it to this day, but it is funny and there is a time and a place for it, and I learned my lesson.
I don't know if you did learn your lesson, Tyler. You're still typing out paragraphs, but here's the caveat. You're typing out paragraphs that make me laugh, and I think that you know that. So as long as you keep me laughing and it's not just some like, hey, this is my fan fiction of Jack and Daxter, then I'm like, okay, yeah. Then I'll allow it. I'll let it slide. Funny is the priority on this stream. If it were being good at games, I don't know what I would do. I definitely am not good at games. Silly jail is meant for betterment. That's right. That was something, Pops. Yeah, thank you. You were the one muting him too, Havocs. Yeah, he tried to, he commented, you guys saw it, he commented on one of my TikToks, and I said, rip bozo, and he reported me. So I had to block him across all those different accounts. We got people trying to take us down. It's okay. Luckily, I have a TikTok rep that I can, you know, I've been banned and suspended, and we've circumvented it because my TikTok rep is pretty goated. I did see that comment. Yeah, dude. He was like, who makes Jack and Daxter? And the guy was like, bro, do you really not know? It's Naughty Dog. And he's like, huh, I thought it was Warner Brothers. And he's like, how could HBO make a show of Last of Us if Warner Brothers owns it? And I'm like, that's a fine mix-up. And like, the guy's just genuinely asking. Like, he didn't do anything wrong, but he was so mad at him for not knowing that. I'm like, dude, touch grass. So we don't need that in here. That was crazy. Yeah, but I mean, with growing that's what comes with it, right? You get a lot of bozos. So we'll just filter them out as we go. Like I said, for my long-standing community, they already know this, but for anybody new in here, I'll tell you. I started streaming competitive games. I was streaming Overwatch for a time. And I had something on TikTok like 600 plus viewers, sometimes over 1,000. And like, that's great, right? You know, like certainly a lot better numbers than we do now, but the community was toxic as shit. And very few recurring viewers. You know, they were just in there to just like dunk on me and tell me I sucked, or, you know, go W when I did something well. And I would rather have quality viewers that are gonna make a return and service the community rather than just, yeah, toxic assholes. So that's why I kind of made the move to more nostalgic single player games. And I've been having a blast ever since. Haven't looked back. So it's not all about engagement, it's not all about views. It ain't about it. That's why when you guys are like, you should paint your screen, you should paint your skin green to get more views as Bentley, or dress up like Peach. I'm like, yeah, but it's not all about views though. Like that guy, that streamer, I checked him out. He's a great streamer. Like he's very chill, he's a good looking guy, plays awesome games, but he got all those views dressed like Peach, and if you go to his streams now, he does about the same numbers I do. So it's less about getting views and more about just, you know, growing a cool community. And he knows that. For us though, no, I'm not painting my skin for you. I'm doing a lot for you already, I think. Carving out hours of my life every day, more than I normally would, so we can stream and build this community, and I'm interacting with you. I think that's just fine. We'll just keep doing that. I don't need to play dress up. I already told you I'm getting in a suit for Super Mario Wonder because it's a big deal that that a 2D Mario game's coming out. A brand new 2D Mario game too, not just Super Mario Maker.
Cult retreat in Tahiti though, for real.
Cult retreat in Tahiti, a la Dutch Vanderland, baby. Let's go. No, I've been on a deep dive of Red Dead 2 lore because, like, I half pay attention when I play the game. It's so good. It's so deep. All right, you're gonna head out. L plus ratio, Josue. Thank you though. Thank you for hanging out, dude, and thank you for hanging out on Twitch. You know how much I like that. Call Dutch, tell him we're on the way. Does this trolley go to Tahiti? Arthur's hilarious, dude. Stealth glide OP. That's true, especially when you're doing the missions with Contessa and you gotta sneak up on the guards to steal the keys. Stealth glide is awesome. Quality over quantity? Yeah, I agree, Marie. Thank you for the follow, Barry. Barry Pepper. Oh no, it's Barry Strawberry.
Nightclub's front peacock side loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving.
I can't talk now. I'm in the field, bozo.
Just because it said you didn't... I'm still here. Just said it because you didn't want to dress up as Peach and Bentley. Oh, okay. I mean, I freaking... Oh my god, guys. I ordered a freaking safari hat and asked Sarah if she had any lenses that I can, like, pop out because I don't wear glasses, to do a little bit of Bentley roleplay, okay? Don't say I didn't do any dress up for you. I'm a freaking clown for your amusement, okay? I get it. I get it. It's fine. I like it. Uh-oh.
Come on over here.
More.
Like Simply Trash has.
Yeah, you guys are like, put on the hat. Put on your hat.
Bentley impression W on guard.
Games have always been an escape for me, especially considering where I grew up 100%. Yeah, like I said, growing up an only child, gaming was my escape too, and one that I think I'll treasure for the rest of my life. I noticed that when I wasn't slowing down on the games, I was like thinking when I was younger that I would lose interest. Nope. No, if anything, I've just gained more interest, but I unfortunately just have less time to play. Dude, back in the day, oh my god, all day, every day on those Saturday, Sundays, that was a dream.
Do a dance for us, funny man.
And on the Contessa guards, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, the stealth slide against the Contessa guards where you have to steal their keys. Stealth slide is goated.
I remember playing Metal Gear 1 on the PS1. My dad came in and said, I hope you didn't delete anything off my memory card. Unfortunately, I did. Those were the days.
That's hilarious. Dude, my parents would have like my little cousins come over and like they didn't know what they were doing and they would like overwrite my save files and I was inconsolable for like for a week on certain games. But then, you know, that's what kind of got me over the fact, it got me over like, oh, do I need to get all these trophies really? And who am I going to show? Who am I really going to impress? That's what was so funny to me about that guy who's like, I'm way better at Sly 1 than you and I have the trophies to prove it. I'm like, cool, man. Nobody cares but you. Literally nobody cares about your trophies but you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I used to be an achievement hunter too, and I realized how, like, it's fun if that's what you want to do, if that's what you're interested in, but do it for you. Don't do it for anybody else or like glory. Honestly valid. My first Fire Red got deleted by my cousin. I'm still in shambles over the first Squirtle. My buddy got me Mew. I remember on my, because I had a hand-me-down cartridge.
I mean, than you on Overwatch, Elbozo.
I had a, what? I'm a better diva main than you on Overwatch, Elbozo. I was a diva main for a little bit. I'm a Winston main. Winston and Lucio were my two mains, and Anna. Winston, Lucio, Anna, and then Reaper and Ash for DPS were my characters mostly. But I like to play everybody.
Mari will help me.
Yeah, my first Pokemon Red cartridge, which was a hand-me-down, had Mew on it. My cousin like glitched the game. He did the Mew glitch for me, and I didn't know how to do it. And I remember my cousin saved over my file, and I was like, I lost Mew. I'll never get him back. I was so upset.
Just go Reaper and blow your face off. ILL, just counter your bro. Now I am just playing. I did play Overwatch for a little bit, but I gave up on it.
Okay. You're getting a warning for that one. If you're jumping in with Winston, I'll go Reaper. Oh, dude, the thing that I love to do on stream was people would go Reaper to counter my Winston, and I go, I can work around Reaper. Reaper's not a hard counter to me as Winston, and I used to flex on Reapers. I'm not even joking. I used to flex on Reapers as Winston. You can do it if you know your movement. It's not that bad. Like, it takes a cracked Reaper to take me down as Winston. I had a harder time with like.
Games were so fun to play and just as equally frustrating. Lol.
I had a harder time with like Junkrats than I did Reapers as Winston. Just blast you in the face. Bomb C4, done. Trap. Out of here. I hated it. Yeah. Pokemon games were a grind fest, and that's why I can't really play them anymore. I just like, I feel like I'm just like wasting time because it's just such a grind fest. But if I do play them, I like playing them on emulator because you can speed up when you need to, like, you know, when you need to level up. I love that. I'll never ignore you either. Wait, did I ignore you? Pops is ignoring us specifically? Guys, this is the same thing that happened when people were getting mad at me for ignoring them on Twitch because there was fewer people, and now there's fewer people, I feel like, engaging on TikTok. So I just have to go. I'm trying my best here. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Put the hat on. Put the hat on. We demand Bentley. Put the hat on. But guys, it doesn't look good, and I need the headphones to hear the game. I got to put the speakers on, and that's going to ruin the audio for the TikTok. I take all these things into consideration. Yeah, I'll put the hat on in a little bit. I promise.
Pops red chat, stop being rude to him.
Brandeezy, don't even with me right now. Let me do this mission and then we'll do some Bentley roleplay. How about that?
Grandmaster on Overwatch. That's a lot of
nuts. I never made it to Grandmaster. I only got to Masters. I couldn't rise up.
Flustered.
Oh, shocker. What else is new, bozo?
I am back, Pops.
Can't get up here, can you, Bentley? Or Burry. God dang it, I get those two names mixed up too much.
Imagine staying on TikTok. Yeah, oh, sway.
You don't want to be Grandmaster.
Dimitri dive
so
suit.
Toxic.
How many corgis will it take?
I know. Well, I noticed that even in Diamond and Masters, how much more toxic it was.
We love you.
Like, my favorite time playing, and this sounds weird, was in gold and platinum, because there was just a lot more, like, you know, funny things that can happen. In diamond and masters, like, you had to play the meta, and everybody played the same way because it was the most effective. But the most fun I had was in gold and platinum, just because, like, crazy stuff would happen. On guard.
You're gonna have to blast.
Hey, what up, Haley? You excited for some Banjo-Tooie tomorrow? I'm excited for some Banjo-Tooie tomorrow. We're gonna probably be starting around 11 a.m. Pacific, guys. Banjo-Tooie on guard. It's gonna be a good time. It's a party in Twitch. It really is. Haley, you should go check out the Twitch. We're popping off. I hope it stays this way.
Gold. I had a Smurf account so I could play and hold with my friends.
I'll go on Stream Elements, guys, tonight and try to see if I can get more interactive things to mess with, so you guys can have a bit more fun on Twitch than just the sound bites and the text to speech.
I'll
try to update some of the sound bites too, because I know a lot of them are like low and unused.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Pop quit stealing my friends from Clock app.
I'm not stealing them. Just double up. Just dedicate 2 of your devices to watching me. No. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna do my best to interact with both. I have a chat on the right side of my Sly Cooper and a chat on the left side of my Sly Cooper, guys. I mean, giving myself ADD
I already
here.
am and can't keep up.
There you go.
There you go.
How many corgis will it take to get the macho swimsuit?
Got the gear, got the macho swimsuit, got the paraglider on the first chapter. I just forgot until right now. What's up, Twitches? What's up, bitches? How's it going? How many corgis to get the macho swimsuit? No. Do not donate corgis for the macho swimsuit, please. And by the way, guys, as I obviously appreciate all the gifts. Oh my god, Katie, and thank you for the corgi and Havocs for the lightning bolt. Oh my god, I'm sorry I missed those. Twitch takes 30% of those gifts, just so you know. Like, it obviously helps me out a ton and I get money for it, but... Or Twitch, TikTok takes 30%. Isn't that crazy? Wait, how'd you get the paraglider? We cheated! We cheated the game! Katie was telling me on the last playthrough to use this cheat that allows you to jump to the last chapter, which just unlocks everything on ThiefNet, and then we just jump back. So that's what happened. Check job help, Bozo. Oh, it's over here. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Slide 2 is the best. Would have been a masterpiece if not for the ending. I don't know what you mean. I like the ending. Oh, but you know what? I will say the final boss fight is the weakest of the 3, I would say, for sure. First Clockwork is the best. Dr. M, as much as I don't like the character, the boss fight was a lot better than doing a turret section. But it's not the worst. I like the ending of 2. I know a lot of people don't, but I like it just fine. Just kidding, love you. Yeah, you can't get the paraglider till Zombie's on, but we cheated. I've played the game completely the way you're supposed to 4 different times. Now I'm having a little fun. I want the paraglider earlier. I want to see what the second Rajan level is like with the paraglider. I'm sure it's a lot easier. Duffman needs a little O2. Oh no.
It's all you.
Let's head
And Feral Pounds.
Oh yeah, and Feral Pound. That costs 1,900. I'm gonna have to definitely get the Feral Pounds. I think Feral Pounds feels better in 3, but it's definitely awesome in this one too.
Please clap.
They did my boy Bentley dirty. I mean, that's what gets you to care about the characters though, I think. And it was cool that he was still so awesome in the wheelchair, you know? Still goated. Arguably even more goated because he has a freaking quadruple jump with his hover chair. Sweet. It's all good stuff, guys.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Impromptu Sly, let's go. What up,
costs
Parker?
people because of the cheat. Could you imagine?
Imagine Mega Jump costs 100,000 coins. I mean, people would grind for it though. The Mega Jump feels so good.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Doop doop boop 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 doop. Thank you for the follow, Wendy Joya. Doop doop boop doop doop. Yeah, this remaster feels better to me than the PS2 emulator, so I think we're gonna play this from now on. Shocking. Sly Cooper was the first game series I ever played as a kid, and I absolutely loved it. Chase, we play Sly Cooper on this channel every Sunday. I was treating the community with a little Sly Cooper on Friday, but yeah, definitely join up if you like Sly Cooper, because we got a lot of people in here who just are this exact same as you, brother.
Hooks on.
Have you played the God of War games? I've played every God of War game, including the PSP games. And on stream, I've played them all too. God of War 1, 2, 3, 2018, and Ragnarok. My personal favorite is God of War 3. Love God of War 3. But I love them all. God of War is one of my favorite franchises ever. I haven't played any of the PSP games, Chains of Olympus and Ghosts of Sparta on stream. I only played those games once, though.
God of War 3 is so good.
God of War 3 is my favorite.
Remember fighting the Sisters of Fate? I think that's what they recalled, but I loved their boss battle.
Sisters of Fate, I think, was the second one. Or was that Ascension? I haven't played Ascension on stream. Ascension was fun. The multiplayer was actually pretty okay too. God of War games are extremely difficult now. They really are. They're great though. They're awesome.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay.
You can check out all these older videos, guys, on my YouTube VOD channel, Linktree in the bio. And also I think the link is on Twitch as well. Ares was the first one, Sisters of Fate was the second one, / Zeus, and 3 was all the different gods that were left over and the Titans. The Kronos fight is one of the coolest fights in all of God of War. I'm telling you.
So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen to me, Tree.
Let the birds and bees be free, bro. I'll shut up.
It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro.
We play Ratchet and Clank on here. We played Into the Nexus last week.
Taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that 2 cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money.
See the money.
You can take all you want. I can't.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? You no vision. Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Oh, let's dance!
Dimitri. He's so awesome.
What is this with Clocks Goro?
What is this with Clocks Goro? He shoots 4 times. What is this with Clocks Goro? Wada. It's like the crew fight in Jack and Daxter. Ah, that was bad timing. This definitely would give a lot of kids a hard time. We were playing Sly Cooper for the first time, I would imagine. Oh my god, I've taken way too many hits. Health, 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 anywhere? Ooh, could have been bad. Wada, 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 wada.
1 HP and a dream baby.
You got it. Ain't nothing but a thing. Where is he? Ah! This camera messing me up.
Take the L, take the L, take the L, take the L.
Oh, you got me. Now we're 1 HP in a dream.
I think Dimitri has the
Shoot.
best soundtrack
Should've
on
gone
this
there.
game.
Probably. Watcha, 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 watcha. Woo! Woo! Got him. 1 HP in a dream, baby, and the dream came true. Bro, you just got to get the juice to feel it. I know. The only problem is, wish Dimitri had 2 levels, like everybody else.
It's past tense. I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
He's just trying to get his bag. True, Jordan P. I'd play a game of just Dimitri. I wish that he had gameplay similar to like Bentley, Murray, and Sly rather than Jacques Cousteau. That gameplay doesn't hold up.
I never noticed that until you pointed that out. Every boss past Dimitri has 2 levels, huh?
True. You don't fight them every 2 levels, but yeah.
Due to the untimely arrival of
Yes, I've played the 3rd Sly twice and 100%ed it once.
Angry at having just missed
Those challenges, man. Those Penelope challenges especially are so annoying.
the forger behind bars.
Swimming level, ugh.
Headed out of town for a week in Monaco.
Frickin' sucks, bro.
Earned themselves a well-deserved break.
It's not funny!
2nd Rajan level. This level's fun. This is a good level. Yeah, I feel like the 3rd one, a lot of people like it because of all the callbacks they make.
So the boys and I.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. I gotta pee. Be right back.
A mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta. He started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang.
Funny story about this level, you know how when you have to take the bug from pool to pool, I never realized where the pools were located because I forgot how to press the analog stick to find them.
True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
That's a lot of nuts!
I mean, I really like Venice, and I really like Holland in Sly 3 as well. And there are parts that I like about the pirate level, but I just feel like it drags the pirate ship stuff.
So how's the stream going right now, Pops? I'm just happy I could pop back again.
Bro, it's going great. Do you see how many friends you have with you this time on Twitch? It's going awesome. I got such an awesome community showing me support, having fun. We're having a good old time, bro. Thank you for always supporting me on Twitch and on TikTok, brother. Always. You pop in even if you only have a few seconds to spare, and that helps me infinitely. So thank you again, Doom. Special shout out to Doom. He was helping me a lot with Dark Cloud 2 yesterday too. He's just an all-around great guy. Just saying, guys. Sly 1 is the best Sly. Sly 1 is my second favorite Sly. I love Sly 1. Love it, love it. I like it more than Sly 3. Oh, you do more than that, brother. More Sly 2. It's such a comfy game. And I can see the spotlights. Guys, whoa! Did we just reach our first 10 follows on Tiki Tacs? Yo, thank you, Garrett, for the follow, brother. And I think somebody subscribed. Let me check my notifications. I can't see it, but I'm almost positive when I stepped away, I heard the MC Hammer song. So thank you for the subscription to YouTube, whoever that was. Appreciate it. Favorite world? I personally like, you know, I waver between the first and second Jean Bizon level. I think I like the missions better in the second Jean Bizon level, but I love the trains and everything in the first Jean Bizon level. But I used to hate when I first played the game, my very first playthrough, I hated the Contessa levels, and now I really like them.
So I'm studying up for tomorrow. If you want, you can finish Glitter Gulch Mine -1 Jiggy.
Awesome. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, let's do whatever you want to do, Haley. I'm here to play Banjo-Tooie, so let's do it.
I just need to jump and hit the circle button.
Thank you for the roses. Smells so good.
Thanks for the roses, Havocs, and the lightning bolt. But more importantly, thank you for the subscription. That helps me out the most, more than Eddie Roses ever could. A rose by Eddie other day would smell as sweet as a subscription, you bozo. Thank you. I'm gonna play Fortnite with y'all. Yes, Trash Panda getting in on the Fortnite action. Yeah, guys, I might be going to the Talking Heads movie. Oh yeah, by the way, I gotta do this plug because I don't feel like enough people know about this. Even if you're not a Talking Heads fan, the band from the late 70s, early 80s.
I couldn't think of a more worthy person to sub to.
The overnight tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Havocs. Might not be able to pop in since... Yeah, okay, no worries, dude. We're just playing Banjo-Tooie tomorrow, maybe a little bit of Smash. And then we're back with Sly 4 on Sunday. So guys, A24 is putting out just for 1 week only the Talking Heads Stop Making Sense movie, which was... You have to see it. If you've never seen the Stop Making Sense concert movie, even if you don't like the Talking Heads, you got to check it out because it is such a piece of art. I highly recommend it. It's such an experience. And if you watch it and don't love the Talking Heads after watching it, I'd be very surprised. They are true artists. And they're playing it in theaters for 1 week only. And I think I'm going to be going with my friends tonight. I saw a TikTok of a showing and like everybody was dancing. I'm super excited. Gonna have a few drinks, maybe smoke it, bro, a little bit. We're gonna have a good old time, and I highly recommend you guys check it out while it's in theaters. And if you don't check it out in theaters, I think it's on Amazon. I think you can watch it on Amazon. Highly recommend. It's called Stop Making Sense. So good.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to...
What childhood games would you like to see a remastered of? Well, the Jak and Daxter games for sure. I'd like to have them do a modern, like a total redo of Shadows of the Empire on the N64.
Did HelloFresh ever pay you out?
No. And I'm in talks with them about that. I'll talk about it later, but right now I'm a little cheesed off by that, and that's why I stopped plugging them. So I'm trying to get paid for that because I know for a fact people used my promo code, so not too happy about that, but hopefully we'll get it straightened out soon because it ain't fair, it ain't right, it ain't tight.
I used it.
I know, and I used it. And I have friends who don't watch the stream who used it, because, like, you know, it's just a matter of getting people to use it, so they're buns for that. Yeah, well, I don't want to motherfuck them too soon. We'll see what happens. But yeah, let's not talk about it anymore, because I don't want to get in trouble if if they want to dig up dirt on me or anything. So that seems pretty not so fresh, bro. There's a lot of different games that I would like to see remastered, and off the top of my head, yeah, like Shadows of the Empire. I'd love to see a remaster of Mario 64. I think that's what a lot of people really, really want to see. I don't know, man. There's a lot of games that need remasters. What about you?
Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
Y'all remember, and I'm gonna sound real lame for this, but did anybody play? They already did do a remaster of that, but yeah, a remaster of the PS3 titles as well of Ratchet. There's a lot of good PS3 games. A remake of God of War 1? Eh, entirely possible. There's a lot of games that they could do another go of. I love the zoom sound of the camera. Carmelita, honey baby, show yourself.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for...
Don't go out of the balcony. Goes out on the balcony. Well, what about when I was doing the RC mission when I first played Sly 4, and everyone in the chat and even Bentley's like, use your disguise by pressing L2, and I just like, I'm not listening, and I just keep going through the spotlight. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Very poppin' Loch Ness.
Carmelita's here too. She must be
New 3D Donkey Kong game, that would be pretty sweet. Doing a complete remaster of Donkey Kong 64, but with being able to switch the Kongs on the fly rather than move to a DK barrel, that would be awesome. Then I would like the game. Then I would actually like the game, but I hate how much it draws it out by having to double back all the time. A lot of PS3 games need remakes again. Yeah, the infamous 1 and 2.
I do love any new Donkey Kong game.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is insanely good, and so is DK Country Returns. That would be sweet too. Thank you for the follow, Gregory Dwayne. Yeah, I know there's an emulator for it, but an official one would be nice. A port, obviously, of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess to the Switch would be appreciated. And if they can do the 3D remasters of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask to the Switch, that would also be cool. And remember the remaster they did of Diddy Kong Racing? They should also port that to the Switch. Just sitting on money. Sitting on a gold mine. I'd love any new Donkey Kong game. True. True. Wind Waker was going to Switch? Not that I heard of, but it really should. Is that new? Was that on like a new... I feel like I would know about that. I don't think so. It makes sense, right? I mean, isn't this year the 35th anniversary of Zelda? What are they doing? What are they even doing, bro? Alarm clock? Let's just save it. We'll figure it out another time. Majora's Mask 3D looks so good in emulator HD, so on Switch it would be great. Yeah, they could do it. I mean, they're porting Luigi's Mansion 2 remastered, right? And that was a 3DS game. So you can do it. Like, so you definitely can do it, and why wouldn't you? As much as I love playing the original Ocarina of Time, I prefer the 3DS version for two reasons. One, the iron boots are a quick select button. You don't have to go into the menu for it. And two, the gyro aiming makes aiming in that game so much more tolerable and better. And you can do gyro aiming on Switch. So what the fuck are they doing? Come on, get on it.
Nintendogs for the Switch.
Nintendogs. I never played it, but I loved how wholesome it seemed and how much everybody loved it.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Imagine this. This would be crazy. And this is a long shot.
But we have a dress code.
Look at Slim Incognito from Ratchet and Clank.
No.
Imagine a multiplayer Donkey Kong Country 64 where every time you once you have all the Kongs unlocked, you can play online with your friends and everybody can go off and collect stuff. One is Tiny, one is Diddy, one is Chunky, and you can all see how quickly you can like try to beat the game together. How awesome would that be? That would make Donkey Kong 64 a mediocre game, which is now I think a mediocre game, into like an absolute GOAT for the ages. Imagine that. That'd be so sweet. The multiplayer shooter on Donkey Kong 64 was a game I played with my friends a lot too. Even like well beyond when like during the GameCube era. That was actually pretty fun. Let him cook. I got some ideas, guys. My sister and I played them a lot. My parents loved them. They always asked if we were taking care of our puppies. Aw, that's cute.
I'd recommend
Nintendogs.
It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science.
Yo, Dallas from Alaska. What up, dude?
Any plan which
I always think of that line from Forrest Gump where he's like, and then Tex. Well, I don't know where Tex was from. It's your boy from Alaska, and his name is Dallas. What up, dog? Welcome back in, brother. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying hydrated. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling strong. Hope you're feeling loved. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I got the smoke bomb. Uh-oh, I got the smoke bomb. You didn't see nothing. Pops is insulting my favorite game. I'll do that. I mean, a lot of people's favorite game is Kingdom Hearts, and I pretty much poop on that game.
Pops, this is my favorite mission of all.
Oh, really? Yeah, this is a fun mission. This is definitely one of the best Rajan missions. On guard. Sneaky deakies. Stealth and Sly Cooper? What are you talking about? You didn't see nothing, bozo. Donkey Kong 64 is your favorite game? Dude, I find that game so tedious. Like, I just feel like it's inferior Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie has everything that you would like in Donkey Kong, but I think just better.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Def Jam fight. I never really got into that. I had friends who were really into that. Damn, dude. I remember I was one of those people who probably sunk like 200 hours into Donkey Kong 64, and I think I only got 100 golden bananas. And once I realized that I was only halfway through, I said, all right, I'm done. Certain missions drove me crazy, like Beaver Bother, or having to beat like the first original Donkey Kong levels. Oh my god, dude. Even just thinking about it is driving me crazy. There were so many missions in there that drove me crazy. Nintendo gets mad about emulation. They only give us a handful of games via subscription. Well, they forced our hand. I think gaming companies in general made a big mistake by shitting on emulation right from the start, when in fact a lot of them use emulation when they, like, you know, port games. Emulation. Now we all gotta be pirates. It sucks. There's no good archival system for older games, unfortunately. Beat it twice as a child? Damn, dude. The games I probably played the most on N64 were Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario Kart, Mario Party 1 and 2. Yeah, most of my time was dedicated to those games. Super Smash. People want older games because they've been lackluster. I wouldn't even say they've been lackluster. I just think that there's a whole missing, like, why am I playing Sly Cooper right now? Because there are no freaking more games like Sly Cooper. Now, that's not to say that games these days are bad. I think there's a lot of good games, especially this year. 2023 has had some amazing games come out. Are you kidding me? I don't subscribe to the modern games are trash. I think modern games are good. I just think that they don't make a lot of games that we desire anymore. That's what sucks about the modern era and microtransactions. And I'm gonna go on a little tangent here. Where did you get your wig? I grew it myself, and then I donated it, and then I put it on. Shoot, I was about to go on a tangent, and then I saw that comment. Damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. Bro got his soapbox out. I'm not gonna get into it. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. This is what pisses me off the most about modern games. There's a lot that pisses me off, but this is what pisses me off this year.
Just keeps repeating the same.
There are now
essentially instead of variety. Like
two. Yes, I completely agree,
Nothing
Doom.
wrong with playing into the nostalgia.
There are now 2 release dates for games now. One, a week early for the people who paid $100+ for the game. And one for the people who only want to pay $70 for a game. That is absolute trash.
Or video games almost costing $100.
That is absolute trash. And the only reason they do it is because they know enough people will buy that early copy to justify doing it. Just like the microtransactions, they're garbage, but they do it because they know that those whales and enough people will buy them, and it will justify the cost and make them money hand over fist. And that is why we haven't gotten any new Grand Theft Auto, guys, because Grand Theft Auto 5 is just a cash cow. Meanwhile, games like Red Dead Redemption 2, which are just complete pieces of art and bully, we get nothing on those because there's no potential for GTA 5 online money for them. You know what I mean? All they would be doing is appeasing gamers. Why would they want to do that? That's not enough. You gotta milk the cow for all it's worth. You see, it's me, I'm people. I know. We have a few people in here who bought, what's it called early? Mortal Kombat and Starfield early. And then Diablo did that too. Like, that pisses me off, dude. 2 release dates. You have to pay an extra $40 to $50 to play it 1 week early to feel special, and you obviously are gonna get all the, like, you know, you're gonna get all the traffic from streaming it because you're playing it early. That pisses me off, dude. Beaver Bother's terrible. See, you can acknowledge it at least. I don't buy COD at full price anymore, bro. I haven't bought COD since I think Modern Warfare 3.
Pops, I don't remember this correctly, but I could have sworn a game cost $149.
Oh yeah.
You know it pisses me off is how good you are at streaming. I love you.
Stop it, Tyler. Stop it. Yeah, no, and I'm not denying the role playing of GTA 5 and how awesome that is. But you understand what I'm saying, right? Like, they didn't patch Red Dead 2 once since 2019 because all the resources at Rockstar are devoted to GTA 5 online microtransactions. I swear to God. Sly Friday, Christopher Reyes. That's right, baby. Almost 80% of retro games are not legally available in modern form. Yeah, and even if you have them, sometimes they don't run well, especially the ones on discs. Got all scratched up and it freezes up at one part. I have my original Jack X copy and I can't run it because it won't save. I'm running on a PS2 Slim and I found out that hardware won't save on the memory card. How buns is that? So I'm relegated to playing the HD remaster on the PS4, which is fine. But as we just talked about, there's just not a lot of avenues to be able to play these games. Kitty, I swear to God. You messed me up here. I'm blaming Kitty. My pentagon of failure. Yo, what up, Abby Navarro? Shout out to a poppin' subscriber. I remember when Abby Navarro Subscribe. We were talking about my grippers. We got deep into the grippers lore on Pop and Loch Ness, and she said, "You got me with the grippers talk." What's up? How you doing? Hope you're well, Abby. It's me. I'm people. I'm trying to think if there's any game where I've done that. I don't think I've pre-ordered a game. I'm trying to think of the last game I pre-ordered. It was probably like Arkham City. And I was glad that I did because you got the Catwoman DLC right from the get-go. Now that was good. That was a reason to pre-order it. I was super excited about it. I think that was the last game I pre-ordered, which was 100,000 years ago now.
Abby the Gripper Queen.
That was a wild day. Wild day, Unk. Tears of the Kingdom was the first game I pre-ordered in years. That's more understandable because that would be a great game to have in physical form. And, you know, those are going to go like hotcakes. That I understand. You didn't pay any sort of like premium price other than probably like $5 for it, but they don't have like the $100 edition that has, you know, like 20 minutes of extra gameplay or whatever. That's ridiculous. That's egregious. Was GameStop never not buns? I mean, GameStop was a good source to find certain games. I remember picking up an old copy of Soul Silver at GameStop.
Streams had to break my silence.
I'm paying you to watch the stream. I know, it's been expensive. Kitty! Kitty, I'm trying to play Sly Cooper 2 Electric Boogaloo, and look at you.
We should all collectively start
Decided
playing
to be
original
social tonight.
MW2 again.
See y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, hard hands.
For sure. Have fun, Katie. Get your drink on. Get your whiskey on. Get your boy bit on. Kitty? Stop being silly. Alright, where's this last piece of clothing I need? What are you doing, Kitty? Don't make me act a fool. The Xbox 360 PS3 era was great. It really was.
Pause and pet that cat. GameStop was only decent before they caused EB Games to shut down.
EB Games. I remember EB Games. Remember Game... Alright, I'm gonna really only be talking to the old people here. Remember Game Frenzy at Hollywood Video?
You can't
that was GameStop done right. That was freaking GameStop done right there. Kitty! You having fun? You gonna unplug my mic with your mouth?
That's a lot of nuts!
What are you doing? What the heck are you doing to me right now? Assassin's Creed Origins? Yeah, I never played Origins.
Bye, Elbozo Katie.
Hi, Elbozo Katie. Can raccoons fight a cobra? Sly seems untouchable. Hey guys, who would win in a fight, Sly or Catwoman? I say Catwoman. And everyone's like, no! During a Sly Cooper stream. No!
Do you remember Blockbuster where you could go and rent the game for either a week or a month? Those were the days.
I do.
Where I grew up.
But the new games you can only rent for 2 days.
That's where I rented my games.
But people would just keep the game and say they lost it and end up paying for it anyway. Especially for the games that were like hard to come by. I remember there was Jack and Daxter I remember renting and then never again because like people just kept stealing it because it was hard to come by. And then like years later I came by it like by the time like Jack 3 was out and I was like, get it! Get it! I still have it to this day.
Bend, Oregon still has a Blockbuster.
That's wild. There's something nice about the ritual of going to the video store and then like locking in on something because obviously streaming is so convenient, but it also makes you very indecisive, and that's why those jokes come about that, you know, you scroll for 30 minutes before you land on something. That's precious time when you could have just decided, you know, chatting at the movie store, getting a Choco Taco, getting some Red Vines, going, I'm gonna play this game and we're gonna watch these 2 movies over the weekend.
You remember when Netflix came on a disc through the mail?
I do. My dad was one of the first people to ever have that. It was the first time I watched Idiocracy. He was like, hey, you should watch this movie. It's pretty funny. And it was a disc from Netflix, and we watched it, and we laughed our ass off. The movie's amazing. I know it's like problematic and everything nowadays, which I think is ridiculous, but I think it's still hilarious. Still echoes so much of modern day society, unfortunately. I'm growing up to be a video game pirate, yarg. Mutiny on the Bounty. Yeah, I remember downloading Netflix on the Wii. I remember all that. I remember the first time I was like really watching Netflix all the time was on my Xbox 360. Hey! Stop it! She's pushing the mic into me, guys. Kitty! Why you do? Why you do this to me? I hear a bottle. I hear a dang bottle in it. Oh yeah, the glider's gonna make collecting so much easier. There's one down here below the bridge, I think. Kitty! Kitty!
As long as you aren't a zombie robot ghost pirate, then Ratchet may need to go crazy on you.
Ow!
Anyone remember on the 360 where you could watch Netflix with a friend while in a party?
Yeah, I love that! Did they take that away?
ASMR experience.
I used to do that with my friends all the time. That was so awesome. And you could have your little avatar react and say things. Yeah, I loved that. Little speech bubble. They need to bring that back. That's something that everybody would enjoy. You can watch with your family across the country.
That's a lot of nuts!
The movie parties were so lit. I know, dude. I hate to be a nostalgia guy, but
360 stores, sadly.
It's been open for a long time. For me, it was all over when they closed the Halo 3 and Modern Warfare 2 servers. At that point, it's pretty much Jover. I mean, they probably have like less than 300 people using it at this point. Can't justify the cost of upkeeping it.
Train, CJ.
Kitty, you are not allowed on my desk, and you know that. Dude, you're playing Sly, my all-time favorite. You know it, bro. You know it. Only downside of having a toddler is the songs get stuck in your head. What song do you have stuck in your head? Peanut butter jelly. You're playing that song for him? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat.
I gave Kitty a bowl of tuna.
I gave Kitty a bowl of tuna. Tuna in it. I hear another bottle nearby. There it is. There she blows. Kitty. Dude, do you see her? She eats plenty. She doesn't need a can of tuna.
No, there is also the orange and blue demon named.
She got a
Vicky.
can of
You have
smoked
toddlers
salmon
and
this morning, I'm
preschoolers.
pretty sure. She's doing just fine.
Fat shaming in
Lippy.
2023 is crazy.
Who's fat shaming? What are we talking about now? What is going on? What is happening? Oh, you talking about Kitty? Yeah, I fat shame Kitty all the time. She needs to hear it. I was like, who am I fat shaming? Oh, the cat. That's right, Kitty. Dude, it's like a bowling ball in my lap. Are you kidding me? I feel like I got the weight of the world on my lap there. Oy vavoy. I want to pet Kitty. It sounded dirty when I said it out loud. Blippi and Baby Shark. I don't know who Blippi is. Oh yeah, I do. That's who those chuds. That's when what's his name? Those chuds over Daily Wire were getting mad at. Like, dude, it's a literal kid show. It's not for you. Goofballs. Anyway. You have a raccoon tattoo? Oh my god. Like an actual raccoon tattoo or a Sly Cooper tattoo? Like his like little symbol that he leaves behind, his calling card. The people who love Sly Cooper freaking love Sly Cooper, dude. I get it. Super fun.
Oh Pops, I don't need to walk or ride my bike.
Thank you for answering that, Alyssa.
I have my car running for now.
Oh, awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you don't have to walk to work.
Now I have a pop tattoo. Why all Dante, or am I the only one?
Relax. Relax, Tyler. Are you dashing right now, bro? Are you Dasher and Prancer right now? Wildin' out. Thank you for answering that though for me, Alyssa. I'm scattered right now because we actually have a bunch of people on Twitch, which I'm not used to. So I got 2 chats I'm trying to juggle here, and they both look different.
Yeah, I am dashing right now. That's why I have to use the text-to-speech because I can T-type while I am driving. It's illegal.
I bought this trilogy and I haven't played them yet, but I really enjoyed 4. Okay, if you enjoyed 4, you're gonna like 1, 2, and 3 a whole lot, because I like 4 fine, but it is definitely my least favorite of the 4 Sly Cooper games. And I know Hack Pack is a game too, guys. I just remembered. So I guess 5 Sly Cooper games. I haven't played the Hack Pack.
4 more points to win the game.
It's all just Bentley hacking missions, apparently. They had a rescue raccoon on the front desk named Sly. Are you joking me? That sounds made up, but if that's true, that's awesome.
He was flippy of him crapping all over a bathroom.
Hey, we all started somewhere. Hey, we all got stuff we don't want everybody to know about, okay? Who hasn't crapped all over their fair share of bathrooms in their time, huh? No, I definitely haven't. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's wild. 2, 3, 1, 4 is the order. For me, it's 2, 1, 3, 4. I love Sly Cooper 1. All right, let's go do the
and picking his pocket when he returns.
Try rigging the gog. Wait, it's this guy. Oh, he's going to go look for me right now. It's Mortal Kombat, guys. Test your might. Test your might. 1 is great too. I love 1. 1 is like a perfect little game. Test your might.
I am 2, 4, 1, 3 for Sly favorites currently.
That's wild. Putting 4 above 3 and 1 to me is wild. But to each their own, you know?
I made my 14 years old county worker clean it. I told him it builds character.
Y'all are getting crazy here. I'm gonna have to have my mods start paying attention for me here, because I can't play the game and keep y'all wild boys in check here. You're gonna start taking advantage of that. The Harlem Shake song.
Maybe ILL share it in the link dump chat on DC.
Yeah. Share it on up. Share it on the Discord. Back playing the games from the 2000s, eh? That's the majority of games that we play here. We nostalgia bait here. I like these games. They're always fun to me, so why not? Also drive the right audience too, because they're old enough to know to be chill. Well, at least they should be.
Come on now.
I know I can just climb there, but we got the freaking paraglider, bro. Why not? Not gonna lie, Sanzaru games really messed with it. I mean, it's definitely one of the best Sanzaru games, though, right? You would agree with that. It's definitely better than Sonic Boom. Yes. Okay, Tyler.
Mute for
All
you.
right, Tyler.
Mute for you. Everybody is getting muted.
Are people being naughty? Just Tyler right now. Just Tyler, as per usual. But when I was streaming Jack and Daxter 2 days ago, people actually did start getting really toxic and wilding out. I had to throw some bans out. Had to throw some mutes out, had to throw some bans out, unfortunately, which I hate doing, but it's because we were popping off. That's what comes with getting a lot of viewers. You also get a lot of bozos, unfortunately. You probably know about that, Alyss. Oh my god, you should play some more Jak and Daxter. That's my personal favorite. I love Sly Cooper, but Jak and Daxter's it for me. He is him. Not all the time, Holden. I can make you a Twitch mod. You've been on Twitch quite a while. I should. But in some cases, like Meeg and Josue are both mods on Twitch and TikTok. So is Havix. I should make Katie a mod on Twitch as well if she's been hanging out there. I got more mods to make.
That's a lot of nuts!
It's just I haven't needed them for too long because, again, we've never popped off like this on Twitch. So thank y'all for that. I'm gonna have to add to the mod list. We have 30 mods on TikTok. Isn't that crazy? I maxed out. I was making new mods and they were like, you have reached your limit of 30 mods. I'm like, 30? 30 mods? How?
Greasy sweet.
Jak 2 is love, Jak 2 is life. Yes, so is
The
Shrek.
dark side is living up to its reputation.
I guess, damn. I mean, god dang. Thank y'all for being there. Right now, 20 viewers on Twitch, 26 viewers on TikTok. Wild. Wild. Jak and Sly were my crushes. I get that. They're very rizzy. They got all that riz.
That's a lot of nuts!
Now make it 100,000 TikTok. Yeah. Now make it 100. You guys probably like, I mean, for those of you who are usually on TikTok but now are on Twitch, can't you agree? I mean, I think when I go back and look at them, the view and the picture quality is just so much better on Twitch. You can even control it at 1080p. But yeah, depending on your connection, like Josue said one time, he's like, I got Bun's hotel internet, it streams in 360p. It happens.
Everything is better on Twitch.
The sound quality, yeah, I actually have filters up, so
down in my plug.
The game volume, yo.
Because I can have you as a little pop-up while I am door dashing, mainly so I can listen to the stream. But
You can do that
also,
on-
if I want
on
to look
TikTok,
down
too.
While I am waiting on a dash, I can.
I'm so glad you told me all that, because I'm pretty sure you've told me that before, Tyler. Chill. You get away with it because you made me laugh, but chill out a little bit on that. I see, I hear you, I'll read you. Myth, thank you for the money gun, brother. Thank you so much for all the gifts you've been given. The quality is definitely better on Twitch, yeah, I agree. I hear another bottle. Is it up here? Hear it.
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, it's under here. Under where? Right? You guys heard it, right? I have to squint so I can hear better. Oh, there it is. There we go. 4 more, baby. Is Michelangelo a regular over at your stream, Alyss? I feel like I recognize him from your stream. You went past the bottle. Yep, you know I do that. You know I do that. That crazy name for chicken. I hear one down here somewhere. Right hear it. Must be up there somewhere. You said you went past the bottle, so it's got to be over here somewhere. Right. Yeah, he's one of my mods. Awesome. Thanks for having him in here. Thanks for pointing him in the direction of the stream. Appreciate that. I see that a lot of my poppin' thoughts make their way over to your streams. That's good. I'm happy to see it. Got some cool people. You got some cool people in Chronal. Wait, where the hell is the bottle? You said I went past it. Where? Inside the tunnel. Oh, okay, my fault.
Leave it to the goat to recommend other goated channels.
Yeah, Alyssa's got a really cool channel, and she's also very inclusive and welcoming, which I love. Again, I wanna change that stigma around gamers, because I've encountered too many cool gamers that are just underrepresented. I wanna get us all together.
I'm going to go Pops here is hoping I am wrong and that I can catch some of tomorrow's stream.
Sounds good, brother. I hear the damn thing.
Alice the goated mom and streamer.
Oh, there's one. Alright, we only need 3 more. Let's just grab them right now. Gotta be around here somewhere. Y'all didn't see nothing. Oh, oh, oh. I get all the bottles first and do all the missions. That's usually what we do here too, but I'm just kind of just flying by the seat of my pants here. I don't really have any particular strategy in mind, but we never not collect all the bottles. We always collect all the bottles. Always. Just wanted to say hi to your knee. Just wanted to say hi to your knee. What tune animal game mashup would be like, I wonder? What? What are you talking about? Wild and extra hard tonight. Yes, we are. We're going to a movie at 7, I think. 7 or 10. Those are the only 2 showings, so I'm waiting on my friends to see what they're ready to do. It'd be wild if we went to the 10 o'clock show and I'm gonna need a coffee or something. Yes, I agree, Alyssa. That's what I'm proudest of, is this community is very friendly, very chill, very supportive of each other, and I think that that's... Oh, I hear a bottle. That's what we need more of in this life and world, don't you think? There's enough anger. Gotta spread the positive vibes. Positive vibes and dunking on me. Being an elbow
Don't you make us blush.
You already know how I feel. I won't get into it too hard. I know you guys don't take compliments too well. 52? there's a Red Letter Media soundbite where he spits his coffee out and says, "You're 52?" I gotta get that for the stream. That is definitely a soundbite that I gotta add. No, 42. All right, we're 2 bottles away, and you said that one was in the cave, in the underground.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What's your favorite setting? Probably the Jean Bizon levels, the snow levels. Come on!
That's a lot of nuts!
28? I wish. Thank you, Merrick.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Only 2 more, 6 playthroughs, and he gonna get every bottle location memorized. I don't think, no matter how much, with the way my brain works, my smooth brain works, I don't think I'll ever memorize where the bottles are. I should already have them memorized with as much as I've played this game. But no. Brain goes, nope. You gotta remember other stuff. And I get that. But it would be nice. Only 2 more bottles and 1 key. key is back there.
That's a lot of nuts!
Michelangelo, thank you. Thank you for coming over from Alyssa's stream. I appreciate that, dude. And thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you, dude. The bottles in Sly 1 are a lot easier to remember. Yeah, I mean, the levels are nowhere near as big, and sometimes the bottles are clustered together. Of course, they're not going to be as hard. But that's what I like best about Sly 2, surprisingly. What I'm complaining about right now is what I like best about the game. I love collecting the bottles. It's what makes it fun. When you come across that, you know, when you're like scouring for that last bottle and then you finally come across it, it's the best. It's the best feeling ever. You think they'll ever make a Sly 5? No. Maybe way down the line, but as of now, I don't see it happening. I'm sorry to say. Gonna have to let that go. Here's what you do. You let it go, you never expect it, and then if it ever happens, you will be ecstatic rather than just constantly disappointed that it's not coming when you expect it. You know what I mean? Manage your expectations, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Not a fan of how Sly 4 ended. Bro, it was a quick time event with Pepe Le Pew. Like, it was garbage. Sly 4 bottles are... Yeah, Sly 4 bottles are way more annoying. Those worlds just aren't that fun to explore either. These worlds are well designed, actually, are like a jungle gym of difficulty. Like, oh, I can't go that way. I can't jump. I can't spire jump this way. I guess I have to find another route. Like, that's all great. I love that. Where the hell? The last two bottles. You said you passed a bottle, so I probably passed one over yonder. Alright. Out yonder way. The characters are too good to just be sitting on them, though. I agree with that. Oh, I think I hear one.
Why are you gay?
Where is it?
You are gay.
Where is it? I hear it. I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
Banjo-Kazooie or
Oh, there it
Sly
is.
Cooper, which one are you picking?
Probably Sly Cooper. As much as I love Banjo-Kazooie, probably Sly Cooper. That's tough, though. They're pretty neck and neck for me as far as games that I love. Only if you're a subscriber will score do that. Oh yeah, Alyss, the way that I have these sound bites set up and like the goal and everything is I use this app called Tickfinity, and people can earn points, and that's how they use text-to-speech. So if you want to do that for your stream, try Tickfinity. It's actually free. But I maxed out on the amount of points that you're allotted for the free account, so now I have a subscription to it that I pay monthly. But the chat likes it, so we keep it going. What actor could play off Sly? Bradley Cooper. 2 reasons. Shares the same last name, and he's already played a raccoon. Booyah. We already solved this on a different stream. You have a spin wheel too? No, I don't do the spin wheel. I've seen people do that, and you can also enable like song requests, but I don't want to do that. Both those things don't appeal to me. So we don't do the spin wheel, and we don't do song requests. It's just text to speech. But you can absolutely do that. What I like is you can set up sound effects for like when you have a certain amount of viewers. So like for every 15 viewers I have the Kung Pao, that's a lot of nuts soundbite. For every 10 followers, we do the crab dance rave party. When we get to the light goal, you hear, "Oh brother, this guy stinks" from SpongeBob. Like I have all these different sound bites set up. If you donate a gift that's over 300 coins, you get a very special alert. So yeah, I like having all that stuff, but I don't do the spin wheel and I don't do song requests. Somebody was asking me one time, like, "Are you gonna do song requests?" And I'm like, "Nah." And he's like, "All right, bye." I'm like, "Oh, so sorry." So sad to have missed you. You can get all that with Spotify or Apple Music. What do you need me for? Is there a bottle around here? Do you hear it? Do you hear the bottle? We have literally one bottle left. Anybody have any ideas where it is?
I can feel it down in my plum.
Wow, no clue you had paid for our text-to-speech. Yeah, I did. I do. That's how much I love y'all.
I can feel it down in my plums. They're getting a nice bluish hue.
69.
Thank you for the singing mic and the Forever Rosa. And yeah, Alyss, thank you for the Forever Rosa, and thank you for the singing mic myth. I used to have the here comes the money, but I got tired of hearing that, so. Thank you for those gifts. Yeah, and every time you get just a gift, it's the Mario coin sound. Just so I can try to hear if somebody gives me a gift. Because what people would do is I had the, like, shut up and take my money, but that would go every time somebody gave a gift. So if somebody gave like 99 roses or something, it would just play that sound clip 99 times. So I had to do something a bit more reasonable. Even sometimes when people donate a lot and I don't want to hear the coin sound, I have to just like close the app and restart it. So you don't hear 99 coins. There you go. Somebody's doing it right now. 18 ice cream cones. Thank you, Myth. Because you're a goated member of the community, I'll let it slide. But if it were anybody else, brother, I would be turning that off right now. Everybody thank Myth for the coin sounds. Yay! I think the roses only work on the clock. Yeah, as it is now, guys, on Twitch, you can't, like, subscribe or, like, support me financially at all. I was mainly using Twitch as just a way to watch me for free and have a good time, but you can give gifts and stuff once I opt into the affiliate program so that Twitch can take their cut, you know what I'm saying? Ryan Reynolds does enough voice acting. We need to get some new people. We need to get some unheard ofs. Archway near Ballroom. Okay, I'll go check it out. I'm almost positive I already went there, but I love this mission. Okay, got a blast. Thanks for stopping in, Alyss. Trying to out-riz me. Thanks again for stopping in. Guys, go check out Alyssa, dude. She's a goated streamer as well. Very cool community.
Could voice any character in any game you've ever played. What character and why?
Asmodon from Diablo 3. Guy's a bastard. Welcome to hell. Something like that. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it much. Looks like Alyssa's blasting off again. Take it easy, Alyss. Thanks again. TikTok chatters are so L. Would you know because you used to be one of them, Trash Panda? Oh my god. Who suggested the archway underneath the palace? W's. Spam W for whoever said that. We got it thanks to you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, this electric, all the Twitch viewers. I know, dude. I'm not used to it. I don't think I've ever had this many people watching me on Twitch. I love this. Thank you. Who was it? Me. Havix, of course. Cobbett Havix W. Where's the safe? Where's the safe here? Should I go get that first before we do this mission? Have I unlocked the safe yet for this level? I think I'm about to, right? Mortal, test your might. Yeah, boy. We matter too. Nova Black, bro, you got more company than ever right now. What are you talking about? That's awesome. Welcome in. Nova Black, the original GOAT of Twitch. Actually, Swag is, but Nova Black is the consistent GOAT of Twitch. Oh, fiddlesticks. Heck. Ah, hecker. Heckin' chonker. Thought you get in the parachute later on mission. Okay. Cool. And this is the dance mission.
That's why he's the GOAT!
Crazy. It's not Sunday. We're still gonna play Turbo. We're still gonna play Sly Cooper on Sunday. Don't worry, brother.
What's up, Nova?
No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted.
Gotta crawl through the drain thing. That's right.
Picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
Behind the tunnel ballroom. Yeah, you're right. How do you have the parachute already? We cheated. We entered the cheat code and went to the last level and unlocked everything on the thief net. We usually play the game legit, and this time I'm having a little fun. We got the paraglider earlier.
Fancy Sly Riz.
Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds.
Oh,
dance first.
My tuchus is killing me. I've been in this desk chair all damn day.
He has got the juice.
Try to memorize the steps.
I'll never memorize the steps. I'm too busy looking at your beautiful face, Neelix.
It's like a rendition of Carmen. Like a Sly Cooper rendition
Fancy
of Carmen.
Cooper 3. Ritzalingus Cooperdocious.
Ritzalingus Cooperdocious. Ba ba ra 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 da. Ritzalingus Cooperdocious. Oh god, I totally wasn't looking. Good thing I remembered.
Are you using me?
These week, Mom's spaghetti.
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
These button missions were more fun in Sly 3 with Octavio. Ruti abaruratat. Tiki utu square. Especially not the cool ones.
Lovely.
Literally heart beating out of his chest right now. No, it's not Carmelita Honey Baby though.
That fellow is very graceful. If only you moved spice shipments as well.
If only you were better at shipping cocaine.
Siri, when cool raccoons sweat, I think they pant.
Delicious.
I can't believe they fell for it. Your accent is terrible.
Bentley's the best. Bury me in my mama's spaghetti. It is the best. I usually skip this part. You can skip this? I didn't think you could skip this. Oh, you're making a meme joke about pornography. Ha 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 ha. Dakota. I had to put my internet brain on for a second.
After all,
my boomer brain can't handle it sometimes. I just think you're talking like normal people.
Your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look.
No, that was funny. That was funny.
His skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss.
I know, Josue. Get wrecked, nerd. Hey, I figured it out. It took me a second. I'm a little slow. It's no problem. We already know this about me.
It's not funny!
Alright, let me... can I go access the drain right now?
Hear us out about Ritsalita.
Hear me out. That was one... There's so many things that I learned from you guys. My boomer brain had no idea was a thing. Hear me out was one of them. Ritsalita, a guard. Wait, I can't access it yet, right? Was it this one or is it a different one? Hey, yo, chat, clip that butterbrain moment. God, I'm so good. I was like, you can skip this part? Because I would have skipped it too. Because I think that mission's kind of just ass. Like, it's not hard. It's more to, like, make the furries go wild. Like, oh god, yes! Dance with Carmelita, honey baby, I wish I could do it too. It's good for the story too, I suppose. It's that one, my bad. Wait. There's a different drain pipe to go to? Is that what you're telling me right now? I'm sorry. Smooth brain moment again. That dance-inspired hella fanfics. Oh, don't I know it? Oy, boy. Oh, you just can't access it now. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Right on his tuchus. No, the hear me out thing of like, I'm attracted to this character. I know Contessa's a spider, guys, but hear me out. Okay, now I believe he's 42. Okay, I get it, yeah. Old guy.
That's a lot of nuts!
Nice to catch a stream, man. I've been busy. No, it's good to have you, dude. Hope you're doing well for yourself. Alright, we got... Oh, I can access the feral pounce now. Should I do it? Something, you know, we have to do the Bentley mission soon. We can farm on the next level. Let's get the feral pounce. Why not? Yeah, baby, that makes the platforming really fun. All right, I got to do a Bentley mission now, I think. Yeah, I missed the team. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you got huge numbers keeping you company over on Twitch now. I love it. Love to see it. Huge for me, not huge by, you know, Twitch's standard or streamer standards, but from me. This is, let me have it. Let me frickin' have it, bozo. Calling your wife right now. Yeah, how many times has the chat threatened to tell on you to your wife, Josue? Is it weird saying your wife? My wife! Since you guys have been only married for like 2 weeks right now. My wife.
That is to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war.
Your wife's not a goth, mommy.
I had a potato gun once.
I've seen the picture.
And it works just the same.
Pops is gonna introduce you to Sarah. What do you mean? You guys know Sarah. Sarah's been on the stream. What are you talking about? Introduce you. It's so weird to say my old lady.
I told
the old
Josue
ball
not
and
to
chain.
disrespect his wifey.
Absolutely not. You treat her like the queen that she is. Wait, where's my reticle? Do I not get a reticle? I could have sworn I had a reticle on this before. Ah, we don't need it. My favorite part of the game. Oh God. Theoretically, I should be better without the stick drift that was holding me back. Theoretically. I don't mean nothing. Theoretically, I could be good at games while streaming them. It's actually easier just to wait for them to come back, come closer. Oh! You went big there, my man. All right, let's just focus on taking out the helicopter now. It's Jover for him.
Triumphant.
Good work.
I wouldn't take that stick drift sitting down. I'm 1.5 years older than my husband, so you literally are the old lady.
Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom.
I mean about your wedding dingus. Oh, sorry, Trash Fan. I'm so sorry.
To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off
Trash Panda, it's gonna happen. You can't force it. I think that Josue would agree. You just gotta be in the right place, and it will come to you. But you do have to be proactive, though, too. You can't just sit on hands. It'll happen. I believe that everybody has their person. They'll find them. It's a numbers game, unfortunately. And I went on a lot of bad dates before I went on a lot of good dates, too. I went on a lot of more bad dates, but I also went on good dates and relationships that were just like, yeah, they weren't for us in the end, but they were fine. You know what I mean? Just got to put the numbers up, and you'll eventually find your person. That's my best advice. Work on yourself, be happy with yourself, because you can't love somebody until you love yourself. Don't look to people to make you happy, whether that's in a relationship or family or friends. It all comes from within. And being really good at video games now. Or are we talking about relationships? Yeah, because one of my community members just got married, and then Trash Panda was talking about my wedding, my inevitable wedding with my fiance coming up, and she said she's definitely not jealous, so I thought I'd offer a little bit of limited advice that I have on the matter. These elephants trigger me.
That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an
August next year. Sarah just started law school, so she's going to get through her first year of law school, and then we're going to get hitched. But we've been, we're not actually getting hitched. But we've been planning the wedding since March, really. We pretty much got all of our ducks in a row. We have the venue picked out. She's got her dress. Guys, I wish I could invite you. I really do. I want y'all to be there, but weddings are expensive. Even the cheapest weddings are expensive, so we actually had to... Picking out the guest list was already tough enough as it is, excluding certain people. That sucked. Did you propose anywhere special? Yeah, in the neighborhood where she grew up, where we lived during the pandemic, and on the walk that we used to take every day.
Settle for a live stream.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to.
And she wasn't expecting it.
But it shouldn't be.
Even though she told me that she wanted me to propose finally, because I told her that I'm not. We've been together for 6 years, and I didn't want to put any pressure. I knew that she was the one pretty early on, but I didn't want to put any pressure on the relationship. And I told her that I was ready whenever she was. Just let me know. And then she told me over Christmas break that she was ready. So then I had to get the ring, and then I had to think of something to do. I was gonna rent out a movie theater that we had our first date at. You know how much it costs to rent out a theater for just an hour? $3,000. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing that.
GS Pops, I knew you were the one when I clicked on your stream.
Relax, Tyler. Relax. How old are you, if you don't mind sharing? 52. 52 and a quarter.
That is outrageous.
Yeah, I was like, it would be such a nice idea, and I told him, I talked to the manager there, and he was like, yeah, it's gonna be like minimum $3,000, and I was like, get out of here. And he's like, yeah, and I assume that you're gonna want, like, you know, pictures up on the screen of you or something, and I'm like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, it's gonna cost more too, and I was like, all right, forget about it then. Save money on the proposal, do it intimately, and save that money for the wedding, you know. Save that money for the Rang. $3 just to sit in a dark room at that point. I know, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be worth it. If she found out, that's the other thing too. If she found out that I spent that much money to do that, she would be like, "Why'd you do that?" She wouldn't respect me after that. She'd be like, "Why did you waste that?"
Put a ring on it.
If you liked that, should put a ring on it.
You're proposing next weekend? Nova Black, are you serious? Bro, we won't say anything, but dang, congrats, dude. All right, not to scare you or anything, but that was like the most nervous I'd ever been in my entire life that morning, because I had it all planned out and everybody knew. Everybody knew.
Nova.
I was.
Congrats,
my stomach
Nova.
was in knots that day.
My
So
husband got
hope
off
that you
work
get the
early.
courage.
We ran to the courthouse after 5 months together, no engagement.
Dang, that's the old school way. Well, I feel like a lot of the older generation pulled the trigger a lot sooner. I remember like we were 2 years into the relationship and I'd have
Congrats,
older
Nova the
people
goat.
be like, "What are you waiting for? Go ahead, propose." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?"
Brother, this guy stinks!
I think the older generation gets mad that we wait as long as we do. By older generation, I mean like the 80-plus-year-olds, considering I'm 52. You know what I mean? We're practically already married. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sarah and I were living pretty much as a married couple for a long time. We moved in together after only 8 months of dating. that was fast, but we worked well together, living together. So, oh God, what am I doing? I should have waited. But she was looking for a new place. I was looking
Honestly,
for. Come on!
Entry way of getting that money that is barely anything.
She was looking for a place. I was looking for a place. It just worked out, and we were like, let's give it a shot. And it ended up just working out real well. Yeah, I understand how that is, Nova Black. I feel the same way too. I have certain members of my family that I want them to see us get married before they go. I totally know what you mean, and I'm sorry that happened, but just know that she's with you. The love that you keep for her is her presence with you, and as long as you keep that love, she'll always be with you, man. I truly believe that, so don't lament it too much. What are you planning on playing tomorrow? Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie, and then possibly some Smash with the community to do the assessment for the tournament that Scooter and I are trying to organize. Word to your mother's uncle. I am your father's mother's brother's former roommate. So what does that make us? Absolutely nothing. That mission used to drive me crazy because I just couldn't get the timing down of dodging the elephants. One of my friends got married after only a year of dating. Oof, best of luck to them. I don't know, that's gonna work out. That's a lot of pressure on the relationship too. Like virtually nothing changed between Sarah and I, but we definitely felt the difference once we were engaged. We're like, ooh, this feels like official now, like really, really official. Yeah, it's on Game Pass, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, definitely. I'd say the honeymoon phase can last up to 2 years too. Like you got to get through hard times together, I think, to really test your relationship, because every relationship inevitably is going through hard times. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. I don't see myself ever getting married. Yeah, I felt that way too. I really did. Even when I like knew Sarah was the one, I was like, I'm honestly fine just like not getting married, and just being with her as long as I can. But at a certain point, it just felt right, and god damn, I was getting pressured by everybody in my life. I mean, that's not a reason to do it, and that's not the reason I did it. But at a certain point, people were going, okay, come on now, what are you doing? What are y'all doing now? So I felt that way too. Things change.
My husband was deploying, so we got married before, just made since.
Oh, that's cool, Haley. And you guys got little Jameson together too, right? Little J-Mo, named after the Irish whiskey, although not spelled like the Irish whiskey, but there you go. Marriage isn't for everybody either, though, and that's totally fine. Not everybody needs to get married. And the sooner you relieve yourself of that pressure, I think the better you'll feel too.
Top of the evening to you, Pop Pop.
Top of the evening to you, Luna. How you doing, mate? I hate when people do that. Yeah. It's more understandable when like your direct parents are doing it, because like, you know, they want grandkids and all that stuff. But when like, yeah, just like other married couples do it, it's like, we're married, why don't you get married? It's like, why do you care? Why do you want us to get married so damn bad? That's weird. Because it makes us so happy, which I get that, I guess. You're just trying to spread the happiness. I hope. So Carmelita, no, they're never gonna have Sly and Carmelita have a baby. That's way too weird, bro. No, they'll never do that. And if they do, then I don't know if I'm gonna like the Sly Cooper franchise as much as I do now. It's still very innocent. I mean, not so innocent, especially after Sly 4. But
if so, did you like playing it?
No, I didn't play Assassin's Creed Unity. The last Assassin's Creed game I played was Black Flag, and I liked it, but I kind of got tired of the Assassin's Creed games, and as I was saying earlier, I'll say it again, I think the best Assassin's Creed games are the Shadow of Mordor games and Ghost of Tsushima.
Bentley, what's your status?
Oh,
I'm in position
Kitty,
with the RC chopper.
you scared me.
All systems
You're not supposed to be on Mom's desk. Get down. Get down.
We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Down.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Naughty.
Has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper, and if the
I'm only here because Cody said so.
if you lose track of the Jeep,
Well, you are a subscriber, Haley.
follow it back into the action.
That's partly why, like, I don't want to do Twitch exclusive streams. That would be a great way to get people to watch on Twitch, but I feel like it's unfair to the people who have donated to the stream through subscriptions. Plus the widgets are fun, all the different sound bites and stuff. They're still fun on TikTok. Oh! Oh! Hey yo! Yo! Hey yo!
That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have
Shadow of Mordor is class. Yeah, absolutely. Also, what if you have a kid and they suck? Well, as it is now, we have zero plans on having kids, but, you know, you never know.
Totally tubular.
You never know. But that is something that I absolutely consider, considering I have...
Cringe.
I have family members who have kids whose kids I don't really enjoy. Bentley needs stronger bobs on guard. But then I do have family member whose kids I do enjoy, you know? It's all a matter about how you raise them, I think. And yeah, I don't know. Who the hell knows? My kid would suck at games probably just as bad as I do. I'd hope he'd be better. He'd probably dunk on me. Growing up on PvP games and stuff, he'd probably be way better than me. It doesn't take much to be better than Papa like this. Old Papa like this. Yeah, Josue, I get that.
I am still sad that Bentley got crushed by Clockla.
I mean, that is wild, Haley. And you can see why it's wild. So, I mean, you know, I don't need to tell you. Bentley gets crushed by Clockla? Spoilers alert. No, I'm kidding. I know. Yeah, but it makes you care. It gives poignancy to the franchise. Because nothing really happened at the end of Sly 1. It actually gives you stuff to care about. It's called drama. I'll subscribe anywhere. All hail Pops. No! That guard burned himself. You said burned herself. Got burned, bozo. Oh wait, can I access the safe yet? Am I going crazy? Or is it now? Is this the mission now where I can access the safe? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I was wondering what AHP meant, and now I'm realizing it's all hail Pops. People would come and say AHP, and I'm like, American Horror Pretty? I don't know, man. And now I'm realizing it's all hail Pops. Dude, Smooth Brain Gang. I am so dumb, dude. We want more money. Yeah, more money. Bentley was actually more mobile in the wheelchair. Exactly. His gameplay was fun, having like 4 different jumps. Sly only has 2. Bentley had 4 in the wheelchair, bro. That's been a long-running joke. Wow, impressive. All hail Dila. Yeah, bro. I'm dumb. I don't know how else I can say it before you guys stop getting surprised by my stupidity. I'm a dumb guy. I'm a dumb. But I'm okay with it, because I don't think being smart is necessarily a merit. I've met a lot of, you know, smart people who I think are really bad people.
With you.
So, I think Banshees of Inisherin kind of shed light on that. If you've ever seen that movie, I love that movie. And it kind of raises the question of, like, is being stupid really, like, is it so bad? If you mean well.
And with you.
No code here.
And with you, and also with you. You got it wrong, Trash Panda. When's the last time you went to church? Get God, find God. To quote Ye West, find God. Being a pure-hearted person is more important than being smart. I agree. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, we all have the potential for good and bad, and if you make, I mean, it's a choice, and it's, you know, something that you got to deal with, hopefully, every day.
Now, type the code into the
And you gotta just try to be better every day. 1% better, to quote my fellow streamer, be nice or else. 1% better every day, at least strive for it, because often the pursuit itself yields its own rewards.
lockdown switch and let in me and Murray. I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this.
Every villain is lemons.
The code should be 857.
We got it, guys. Wait, are you actually 54? 52. Okay, I'm not that old. Chill. I went to church once when I was 5 and it scared me. I was forced to go to church, not every Sunday, but pretty often. And as soon as I turned 18, I play everything. But I'm playing this on an emulator on my PC right now. I play it all. And once I turned 18, I said, "You're never making me go to church again." And I never looked back. I play PlayStation, I play Switch, I play Xbox, I play PC. I play it all, man.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal.
I'm a big boy. Pops 314.
Get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electron.
That's cool, man. Yeah, and I respect anybody who has their own beliefs, honestly. It's when you start pushing your beliefs on other people as a form of like judgment that I have a problem with.
Pal, side by side.
But I'm totally fine with faith and people having their own faith and beliefs, honestly. Good for you.
I'm in.
And I don't mean that sarcastically.
It's anti-tight Pops 316.
It ain't right, it ain't tight. I'm pretty sure Zuhair is a practicing Muslim. I think he told us that. Because I said I wash my feet more than a practicing Muslim. And he's like, yeah, bro, I'm Muslim. We do wash our feet. It's part of what we do. We pray 5 times a day. I'm like, yeah, bro. That's awesome.
Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
I know some things. I might be a dum-dum, but I know some things. Yeah, but oh, he got hit. He got hit twice. What are you doing, Sly? Sly, help me out, bro. What are you doing? Just hanging out, eating ice cream, posting on Twitter. Come on. Can't be doing everything here. I just live my best life and hope other people get inspired. That's a great way to be, man. I love that.
Almost got it.
I think everybody should enjoy their lives. Life is short as hell.
Playing as Sly is not.
And you should enjoy your time while you live on this earth. It's meant to be thrived in, not survived in. I've said that many times. Oh, come on! Sly, I didn't get that guy because I thought you had him. I guess I just gotta assume that Sly is gonna get nobody. He ain't a brawler, bro. You ain't him. You are not him.
Headed for level 2.
Look, he's getting Buckaroo Bonsai'd over there. At least he took out one guy that I hit to start. The Murray can handle anything. Murray was a big coward in the last game. Does anybody remember that?
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Level 1 dud, they call it. Sly is me in Fortnite.
This is tense. I can taste it.
Tastes like metal. This town feels like somebody's dream, and the dream is fading.
I've got control of the wind.
I am here for the Pops giggles.
No problem. Me and the
Watch out for the giggler.
Let's hook up the
Mr. First Try.
Get out of here while the coast is clear.
You don't have to be brave to be strong. When can a man be brave? When he is afraid. That is the only time a man can be brave.
This heist is going to take extreme precision.
I don't know if I'm gonna try to get on Josue. I haven't gotten a text yet, so it looks like we are going to 10 o'clock showing. I'll finish this chapter and then I'll hop on Fortnite.
Standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ball.
But we did love each other. It's been clear forever. No, I love that, Haley. I'm glad it worked out for you.
And then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper.
He said without you, Pops. Oh, I can't read. Without General Dungus. I'm General Dungus. Without, not with you. El Bozo. I mean, maybe we'll do a Fortnite stream. That was the plan. But then I got caught up playing Sly Cooper, having fun with y'all.
I thought you were going to the movie, that's why I said that.
Yeah. It's either we're going tonight or tomorrow night, but I thought we were for sure going tonight. So still waiting to hear. I'll probably find out in the next few minutes here. Thank you for the follow, Cats Vamp.
miss you.
On Twitch. He's joined Twitch, and he's never looking back. As should you. Oh, Bentley. I need freaking Bentley. Watch out for my feral pouts. Oh, God. I thought I was closer to the bridge. Watch out for my feral pouts. If I stop typing, just know I'm watching while napping. Lurk all you want, King Maj. You don't need to type. You don't need to do all that. I appreciate you, brother. I agree. I think Sly Cooper is better than Fortnite. But Fortnite is really fun for playing with friends with all different kinds of systems. It's a fun time. You can have some laughs. You can cross-play with anybody. If I'm on PC, a lot of them are on PlayStation and Xbox, and some of them are on Switch.
None of the other bozo TikTok watchers.
There's very few games that you can do that and have a lot of fun with. You know what I'm saying? Like Deep Rock Galactic is a great co-op game, but you can only cross-play between PC and Xbox, and then PlayStation has its own server. That sucks.
I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats.
Expendables 4? No. I'm seeing the Talking Heads movie. It's a movie that
So much more fun over here than the TikTokers.
Which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets
in 1983, when I was in my what would I be in? Shit, I can't do math. I was younger and alive, I assure you. Talking Heads came out with this movie called Stop Making Sense, and it was just a very artistic movie of 4 of their concerts that they did at the Pantages in LA. And it's an incredible show, and they're re-releasing it for 1 week. A24 is distributing it. They're releasing it in movie theaters for 1 week, and I want to go see it. I really, really want to go see it. And I've been trying to urge people to go see it. Even if you don't know the Talking Heads, if you don't know any of their songs, I still recommend you go see it, because it is an incredible experience, and I guarantee you'll have a good time. So that's what we're doing.
Now for the main support beam.
Damn, you're unk. Yeah, don't believe your lying eyes. I was definitely alive in 1983. I was a wee lad. Young buck, young go hard. Was dancing to Cyndi Lauper and Blondie in the clubs.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Just 2 cleats.
I weirdly trust Pops. Why weirdly?
One more cleat and this bridge is going.
No, Stop Making Sense is something that I promise you'll enjoy. I'd be surprised if you didn't. It's such a great show.
Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper.
It's not even a movie, it's a concert. It's just a concert, but it's filmed very special, and the things that they do. I don't want to ruin it for you, but just watch. No way you're that old. Yeah, huh?
Position?
You doubt me?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita.
Yeah, I know that, King Mosh. I'm aware.
Miss Fox.
I watched the Boondocks.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect
The cult thrives. We have been, haven't we been?
That's a lot of nuts!
You know what? And I'm not gonna You'll
I
never
love the
find it
stairs.
because I have so many
How do people
VODs.
not see a hippo dropping down?
Sarah revealed my age in one of the streams, and I'm sure some people remember.
Familiar to me.
But
Law enforcement.
I got mad at her. I was like, don't tell people that.
That's a lot of nuts!
I'm not 40, I'm 50. I mean, when I was live streaming from my phone and actually was in like higher resolution, people were like, oh yeah, you are old. You got that Vaseline on the camera on the Logitech for the games. Filters, baby. The first Uncharted stream I remember. No! Damn it, Josue. Of course you remember. Why you gotta tell people that? Why you gotta out me like that, bro? It ain't right, it ain't tight.
Yes.
Should have said Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's funny. I was there. You were there, Haley? So you should remember then. If you're that old, then I'll eat a delicious pizza. You should eat a delicious pizza regardless of how old I am. What's everybody's favorite pizza toppings? What's your go-to, I should say, not your favorite? Bop, bop, bop. Mine is pepperoni and jalapeno.
Stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
Sometimes I like some ricotta on it too. Sausage.
What?
I like me a sausage and mushroom pizza too.
What? Cooper!
Late 80s, baby. I was born in the 60s. Josue, start holding this info for ransom. I mean, I don't think Sarah said an exact number, but she gave an approximation. She gave a generality, a generalization. Oh god. Yeah, I said generality. No big deal. I'm smart. So smart, I make up my own words.
This is tense!
Pops is intellectual.
Nice flying, Bentley!
I gotta read this now. Josue, you're wilding out right now. I like all pizzas just with different meats. Pepperoni, sausage, ham, bacon, chicken. Can't eat like that often though. Makes my stomach hurt. Yeah, I get that, man. The Alfredo sauce bussin'. I feel so validated right now. 60s wasn't long ago. That's what's crazy. That's what's really crazy about. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I paused it right before I got an L. Salami. Interesting. You don't hear many salamis.
These are heavy!
Origami salamis? Oh god, he didn't die. Stay away from him, he's my best friend.
This is tense!
God, he got hit. I gotta pay attention here, otherwise he's gonna get bamboozled. Is he stuck? What is he doing? Why is he taking such a long route? I don't get it. Meat lovers type guy. Yeah, I kinda used to be. I mean, I still love every kind of meat, but Sarah's a vegetarian, which makes me half vegetarian. I'm cool with it, actually.
We're almost home free!
Support Sarah the Queen.
She was vegan for the first 2 years of us dating, and I respect her for it, for doing it that long, but it was tough. You realize how much stuff has butter, you realize how much stuff has cheese, how much has eggs. It's tough. I'm so glad that she eats that.
Cover and started making arrests left and right.
Anchovies are actually good on pizza. I agree. Pepperoni and pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza. It's not my favorite, but I like it. I like all food, really. Honey on pepperoni pizzas? Yeah, I've had that before. That's also really good. Cheesy bread.
But we eventually snuck Murray onto
ranch pizza. I don't know if I've ever had ranch pizza. Garlic sauce. That garlic sauce bussin'.
Still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms in general. We get a lot of mushroom and onion pizzas when we go out to Split. Sun-dried tomatoes, so good. Add Alfredo sauce. I don't know if I've ever had Alfredo sauce on pizza, and I don't get Domino's.
Some detective work.
I'll never order Domino's.
To track down where Rajan had gone into hiding.
Oh my God, lactose intolerance is so tough. Jackson is lactose intolerant, and I lived with him for a while, and yeah, it is tough.
And it's there where we'll find.
Pops looks good for 78. Thank you, Myth. Thank you.
The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target.
Fried mushrooms are the best.
We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on.
Our vegetarian option at our wedding is called a,
Rajan's hideout.
what is it called?
It was also home to the Clockwork Heart.
Sorry, what's it called? Oh yeah, Bello Wellington. It's a Portobello Wellington, like a beef Wellington, and it's delicious. It was delicious. Domino's doesn't need your money either. Domino's is only eaten if it's free. I agree. I agree with that. Papa Juan is my favorite, but Domino's is a guilty pleasure. I don't get any of those. I got my favorite spots that are non-franchise, New York style, baby. That's the only way I'm gonna do pizza if I'm gonna do pizza. No Pizza Hut, no Domino's, no Papa Juan, none of that. How are you? No.
Hi, Sarah. Common Sarah W.
We address her accordingly and it's Mrs. Pop, get it right.
Headphone hair though. I know, right? I've been having these on all damn day.
Mrs. Pops.
Senora Pops. Ain't no way. They do pizza toppings backwards. Are you talking about when they put the toppings under the cheese? Sometimes I like that. Sometimes I like that. I agree. Local pizza joints are the best. Chase gets it. Chase gets it. I don't do that franchise-ish. If I'm gonna do pizza, because pizza is like a, cheat meal. If I'm gonna do pizza, I'm gonna do it right, man.
Pops, what about meatballs on pizza?
Oh yeah, I like that too.
Favorite pizza
Meatball and
is
ricotta. Meatball and ricotta is my favorite, one of my favorite combos too. Local over franchise for sure, for sure. I mean, I do my research whenever, like, I put on a white lab coat and I do my research when I like move to a new city or something. I'm like, I gotta find my pizza spot now. We gotta find the good pizza around here. Ooh, Mexican pizzas are great too. I love Mexican pizzas. There's a place in San Diego that has a really good Mexican pizza that I like to get every once in a while. Those are bussin', yeah. I agree. Barbecue pizza is good. Yeah, California Pizza Kitchen actually has, you know, pretty good barbecue chicken pizza. I'll admit it. It's a franchise, but still pretty good. That red onion with the cilantro goes hard. I like it a lot.
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation.
Cauliflower pizza? Yeah, I mean, cauliflower pizza is a good, healthy alternative, and especially if you're like gluten-free, that's a great option. It is good. It's not my preferred, but yeah, I like it.
Behind that waterfall.
The crust does something for me. Yeah, no, cauliflower is just good. Have you ever had cauliflower,
I like
buffalo cauliflower?
Pizza Kitchen-esque butter cake that was always my cheat meal.
I like buffalo cauliflower. Like, it gets a lot of flack because people are like, oh, people trying to replace my chicken wings, and I love chicken wings. And like, coming from somebody who loves chicken wings, I get that. But that's not to say buffalo cauliflower isn't good too. I love me some buffalo cauliflower. On guard. Low-key kind of prefer it. I mean, you don't get that big grease bomb in your stomach like you do with chicken wings. God, I made chicken wings like 2 weeks ago. Oh my God, so good. I used the Buffalo Wild Wings spicy garlic, which is one of my favorites. You can buy those at the I saw that at the grocery store and I was like, you can buy this? Yes, please. My mouth is salivating just thinking about it. Having something with that spicy garlic sauce on it. Chicago style over New York style pizza, and I will die on that hill. That's cool, man. Like, everybody has their preferences. I like Chicago style pizza, but ooh, nothing beats New York style for me. I love that thin, crispy crust. I like to fold it. Come on now. Come on now. What am I supposed to do? Find the entrance into the temple. Oh, duh. New York is the move, yeah. Well, I mean, I like Chicago. It's just like Chicago, I can only have like maximum 2 slices. It's like pizza casserole. It's great. Don't get me wrong. Love the gooey cheese under the sauce and all that, but yeah, I gotta go New York on that one. I like Chicago style hot dogs the best. Chicago style hot dogs are my favorite, bro. Margarita New York style goes crazy. True, true. Thin and crispy. General Tao's General Tao style cauliflower changed the game for me a couple years ago. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had that. There's a really good vegan, I know it's Chef Kenny, but there's actually a really good vegan Chinese restaurant in Vegas. I have returned. You have a way of helping make people's day, Pop. Oh, I love hearing that, Austin. Thank you, man. Shout out to a Pop and subscriber who's always got W comments. Oh, God. Thanks for that, man. That's really nice of you. Yeah, East Coast, I mean, this is coming from somebody who's lived on the West Coast their whole life. East Coast has pizza down better than West Coast. They just do. There's a lot of good pizza out here, but it's never as good as the stuff on the East Coast, like in Boston or in New York. They have the better pizza. In Chicago. On guard. Did you say you're in Arizona, Trash Panda? Have you ever had Venezia's? The pizza that they use in Breaking Bad? That franchise is actually insanely good. I love Venezia's. That's New York style. Chicago is known for awful winters.
Responsible for the night. Pip pip cheerio.
Hey! Get crazy there, Holden. Love to hear it, bro. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us as per usual, dog. I really appreciate it. Very grateful for you. What do I gotta do here? Pizza on the roof is the best. I'll post pictures in DC of my favorite pizza places. Yeah, do it. The snake gets fooled by the smoke bomb too? I had no idea. That's actually hilarious.
The vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button.
I need to go to Oregon then. Oregon, that, you know, the Salt and Straw? I think that's based out of Oregon. That ice cream place I told you to go to, Josue. I think that's an Oregon ice cream shop.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos.
Jump and hit the circle button at least 17 times, dingus.
That crane.
Snake meat on a pizza. Snake don't typically have parts, but if you were gonna be eating one, I would say you would be eating the knee.
Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior.
Yeah, West Coast has that bussin' seafood. I'm telling you, the Mexican seafood on the West Coast, I mean, you know.
The heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants.
I love seafood too. I'm not in that camp of hating seafood. I love seafood.
Clockwork heart on that stick.
I found out I like oysters in Seattle. Oh yeah, oysters are great. Fried oysters are great too. Might have another bad winter this year, probably. Probably, unfortunately. I'm sorry, y'all.
The Clockwork Heart is under some steep...
Oh, if you ever go back to Arizona, Trash Panda, get Venezia's. It's such a good pizza.
I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office.
I only wish my organs were functional enough to operate an internal spice syndicate.
While he makes his rounds.
I'd be slurping down that motherfucker. Lobster rolls.
He'll be collecting data on
Oh my god, yeah. New Orleans has some of the best food ever. And yeah, their lobster rolls go hard there too. Shrimp po' boy? Shrimp po' boy, anybody? Come on, though. Talk about feral pounce me when I see a lobster roll. That's pretty good. Alright, let's do a couple more missions here. It doesn't look like we're doing the showing tonight. We're gonna do tomorrow night instead. Oh, boys are amazing. True. You know what else is good? And I'll die on this hill? Catfish. I love catfish. Love me some catfish fillets. Put some Frank's Red Hot on it and just go buck wild. Maybe a little tartar sauce. Come on now. Don't even. Catfish is gas. Yeah, dude.
Hops, I think it just made my night. That means I get to watch you till I finish door dashing.
I mean, we're just gonna do a couple more missions here, but yeah. I've been going at it hard here. How long we've been streaming? Nearly 4 hours, so yeah.
Its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
I can monitor.
We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug.
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug.
You guys like crawdads? Crawdads are good too. Oh yeah, crawfish. You already said crawfish is gas.
It'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Yeah, you gotta suck the heads off, Viv.
Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend.
Unfortunately, I don't like seafood. Crazy as I was raised in ENW. ENW. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people don't like seafood. I think that's totally valid. I feel very lucky that I do. Oh yeah, this is the water bug mission. Duh.
Pacific Northwest.
Pacific Northwest. Okay, sorry. Well, take us about the acronyms. Oh, I can't use the paraglider here. I tried to use it, it wouldn't come out. Tried to think, but nothing happened. Oh, they still see me. How do they see me? They go away? Uh-oh. Better just climbed up that rope. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, hopefully they don't hopefully they don't hit me. Woo! Uh-oh, they might hit me right here. Gotcha! Yeah, if you know the path, this mission isn't so bad. Seafood was a staple in my house. Mama cooked nothing but busting food. I mean, that's all it kind of takes, is just having a good meal of it. And yeah, I can imagine people's like first foray into seafood just being like, bleh.
I'm a genius.
Oh yeah, duh. For some reason I just assumed that I had all the bottles. What's the West Coast like? I've never been. The weather's incredible. It's probably what I like the most about it. And yeah, I don't know. I can't. Here's the thing. I've only been, like, the places I've been to around the country, I've only been to for like maximum 1 or 2 weeks, and I don't think that's long enough to judge a place, you know? Like, you need to live there for at least a couple months to kind of get an idea of how a place is, I would say. So I can't really say. West Coast is like all I've really known. But I've stayed in like New York and Chicago for like a week. I think I've stayed in New York for 2 weeks, was the longest I was there. And I've been to New Orleans for like 6 days, but I don't think that's long enough to judge a place and know what it's really like to live there. Me personally.
That's a lot of nuts!
I prefer West Coast to East. Trash Panda. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I say that too, but also it's like, it's all I've known. So of course I'm gonna say that. You know what I mean? I've lived on the West Coast my whole life, so of course I'm gonna like it better. Thank you for the follow, Loren says. Cali drivers are wild. Oh, I know. I saw a meme when you were talking about it. I saw a meme. It reminded me of this meme I saw when it was like, when I hear people talk about how bad drivers are in New York living in California, whereas like the first two are like, first one's like, come on, asshole, go. And then the second panel's like, oh, I'm so angry. This guy's such a jerk. And then the third panel's California, and it's literally Mad Max, where it's like, I live, I die, I live again. And that's so true. Like, terrible drivers out here, dude. Everybody's just following their own rules. It's nuts.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here.
Yeah, California drivers are oof.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go in.
California driver cut me off, and worst of all, the driver doesn't even live in my state. Oh, the worst is when you see the California plates. You just, it explains it all. You're like, oh, this fucking guy, of course.
Crazy, and then presto.
You can't. I used to be a very safe driver where I would put on my turn signal. Thank you, Austin, for the heart me. I'm sorry that I missed that earlier. I used to turn on my signal, couple seconds, you know, turn on my turn signal, check my rear view mirror, and then I would, you know, go into the lane that I want. California has trained me to not put on my turn signal, because every time I turn on my turn signal, no matter what, the motherfuckers start speeding up, and they don't let you, nobody will let you in. They don't want to let you in. They see it as like a form of weakness. So it has objectively made me a worse driver. Yeah, they don't use turn signals. I'd be shocked if a cop pulled you over in California because you didn't use your turn signal. Like, everybody does that. It's nuts. It's not okay. Ohio drivers are terrible. Interesting. I've only been to Ohio once. It was like for a weekend. I don't think that's long enough to judge any place. I used to think California was bad with driving, then I went to Philippines. Oh god, well that's different. India and the Philippines and Thailand, those places have crazy drive. That's next level. There's no rules there. She was following the ambulance and was driven off the road by someone on their phone. Yep. It's wilder outside of the States. You couldn't pay me to live in California. I mean,
what's worst is
I like
when someone hits your car and runs off.
I like it. There's definitely things that suck, but it's also really cool. Those high speed limits go crazy. If you're not willing to run lights for the person behind you, you don't drive in Chicago. Yeah. Oh yeah, the hit and runs. Hit and runs are very prevalent. Sarah got hit and run pretty recently. Somebody was trying to get past her and they hit the back of her fender, and yeah, and they just drove off. Nothing you can do about it. It was totally buns. Speed limits in Texas are suggestions. Yeah, sometimes I think karma's real, but then I don't know. I see a lot of bad people living pretty sweet lives, and I'm like, huh, no wonder. Taxis in Chicago, and the drivers would stick half their bodies out of the car to scream at people on the road. Yeah, I've seen that. I remember taking a taxi when I was in Chicago, and it was very much like that. The toll roads in Texas are 80 miles an hour. That's pretty crazy. It's like the Autobahn. Autobahn's got no speed limit. Where we're going, we don't need speed limits. Indiana, cornfields, and Michael Jackson. That's Michael Jackson. I like to believe in karma. It's a nice notion. But like the older I get, the more I'm like, the universe is just random as shit. I don't want to believe that, but ugh. I'd like to keep feeding into karma, but yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes my pessimistic side takes over. Oh yeah, there's a high-speed chase here at least once a week. Yeah, but is that karma, Brandeezy, or is that just like that's inevitable when you act that way? Like inevitably somebody's gonna just kick you out or whatever. I don't know if that's karma. You know what I mean? I'd like to think it is. But yeah, I don't want to get into it anymore. Georgia State Patrol will end your life if you blink different. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me started on cops, bro. Come on. Come on. Didn't I jump up this one time? Oh yeah, we went to Monterey. We went to the aquarium, Jackson and I, like 3 weeks ago. It was awesome. My sweater is from, I got my new sweater from the Monterey Aquarium. It's awesome. You know what's awesome about it? It's not just an aquarium, it's a conservation. So they have all these stories about like all the different animals that they house. Like they have like the life story of all the otters they have and all the sea turtles and stuff. It's really cool. And like their deep sea aquarium is huge. It spans like 7 different rooms, so it's like those fish they're not just cooped up in some tiny tank. They're in like a giant tank. And yeah, they're all like fish that like can't be acclimated back into the wild anymore, so they use them to study and, you know, give them a good life. Yeah, we did the redwoods. I know I have points, but TikTok's on something. Oh, I'm sorry, Ayana. Let me restart Tickfinity. See if maybe that'll give it the kick in the ass that it needs. That work? Give it a sec. It's not up yet. Sorry, it's loading. I'll tell you when it's up. Oh no, communication error. Oh, something's just wrong with Tickfinity right now, guys. It's something on their end. It's not me, because I obviously have a connection. It's never taken this long to load, so something's going on their end. Yeah, it's just busted. I'm sorry. Yikes. Maybe that's a sign. After this mission, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Sorry guys, yeah, I don't know. It just says HTTP communication error. The worst. Check for updates. Give it another try. Point system temporarily unavailable. Well, I'm gonna complain because I freaking pay for this service now, so I have a right to complain. I'm gonna reach out to their customer service line and go, hey, what the heck, guys? Yeah, it's just not working right now, guys. I'm so sorry. That's Buns, G. That is not cool. I always want to go to the San Diego Zoo. San Diego Zoo is cool, too. I've been there many times. One more. Where is it? Where the hell is this? Oh, it's over here. It is huge. It's a big zoo. Yeah, a big old zoo. Let me stop plugging Twitch. No, never stop plugging Twitch. Please do not. I want to see NorCal. Sounds beautiful up there. It really was. Even just driving through it and everything was gorgeous. Weather's also pretty outstanding. Took us 6 to 7 hours to do the whole zoo. Yep. Big ass zoo.
Sayonara, satellite array.
The biggest zoo in the country. There you go. They have a new shark exhibit. Georgia Aquarium. It does. Oh, nice, nice. I've never been to the Georgia Aquarium. Well, the San Diego Wild Animal Park does let them roam. And the San Diego Zoo, they let them roam too. They're like, oh, this isn't, you know, the gorillas aren't available here now because they're getting roaming space. But yeah, I know what you mean, especially at other zoos. Don't get me started on Tiger King and all that stuff. That's the saddest. That's the saddest kind of zoo. Personally, I don't fuck with zoos. Yeah, not me anymore. I used to though. Alright guys, I think that's a good place to leave off. I definitely did more than I had anticipated doing. We kind of popped off. It was a lot of fun. I gotta say, we got a better version of Sly 2 to play. I'm so excited about it. And we got so many people on Twitch. Thank you guys for that. I'm sorry that Tickfinity is buns and the sound crapped out, but thank you everybody for being here, whether you're on the Clock app or on the Purple app. Y'all are the best. Seriously, shout out to Josue, Trash Panda, Tyler with all of his paragraph long text to speech. King Maj, thanks for being here, dude. I think that you're a new member of the community, but thank you. Viv, the Sensible Peach, giving a big shout out. Brandeezy, Nova Black, Doom, gotta give it up to Doom. Holden Dilly, he's out being debaucherous. Sabrina, always with the sauce. Christopher Owen, yo, thank you so much for being here and asking what game we're playing every time we come in, because it's important. Maybe people don't know. Myth Made Legend, thank you, dude. Havoc, shout out to a poppin' subscriber. Haley, who will be joining us tomorrow for Banjo-Tooie on Guard. Michelangelo from Alyssa Dude's stream, thanks for being here too, dude. Ayana, who just came in here at the last second. Sorry we missed you, but hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. Chase McCampbell. Michael, oh yeah, and guys, go check out Alyssa, dude. She's got a great stream. I put the link in our Discord. A Powers, always with the weirdo comments. Austin, thank you again for the nice message, dude, and always having the best comments in the community. Y'all are the best. If I missed you, Cody, thank you always for being here. You were totally goated with the sauce for always showing me support. Seriously, everybody, if I missed you, know that I love and I appreciate you, and I want y'all to have a fun, funny, safe Friday, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Banjo-Tooie. I'm excited for it. It was great to be part of the Sly stream. Clockwork, I'm sorry I missed you, dude. Also sort of a newer member, but thank you, dude. Yeah, we're gonna play some Banjo-Tooie tomorrow. Hopefully you can join us. Dr. Seuss PhD, I'll try it. Thank you. Yeah, of course, man. Thank you all. Have a blessed rest of your night. Love you. Michael, don't leave. I love the stream. Oh, Michael, I love you, dude. Thank you for always showing support and having all these great comments, pumping me up, man. You're the best. Thank you. I love the stream too. It's a lot of fun for me. All right, guys, have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some Banjo-Tooie, 11 a.m. Pacific. Peace.